UG. KGA UG. Well, good morning, George. Yeah, you're a little bit weaker than what you normally, but I think it's due to the propagation. But anyways, we're sitting at 34 and possibility of a little bit of snow. Still here, but there was somebody tuning up, so in your transmission I didn't get a copy on that. Yeah, well, all I was getting was a carrier. Yeah, I heard you earlier. One time you were 5'5", next time you were quite weak. So, yeah, it's up and down. Yep, sure does, and so forth. Yeah, I know that there have been a couple of times this week it actually seemed like it had been a blackout. George, let's move on and see if you can get any more for your list, so forth. So, yeah, I'm glad I got in there with you and you were able to copy me. So, anyway, sound free and have a good one.
Champions, this is ECARS.
boys around. You can see any day. Would you start?
Juliet, Sierra, Lima. Juliet, Sierra, Lima, JSL. Kilo, Bravo, 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima, Clarence. And we got 40 degrees this morning, going to go to 54, and we got sunny skies. Looks like it might be dry today. About the same here there. We got a little bit of rain last night. Sometime, not much on the gauge here. It's a 0.12 on the gauge here, and but it's sunshiny, so I might even get a mow the yard today. Alrighty, hey, we're going to go put a coffee pot on there. We just got up. We slept in this morning. So 73, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net there. 73, KB9 JSL.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Yes, good morning, sir. Hope you're doing well. I'm not sure what the temperature is outside. It's probably the 50s, but not too bad. Well, I got the good news, George. I was gifted a set of drink splits with all the accessories. Can't wait to get it going, over. I'm sorry. I was gifted a set of Drake sea wine twins, over. I'll try that again. How copy now, George? Over. Okay, cool. So yakety yakety. Anyway, I was gifted a set of Drake T-Line Twins. Transfer the receiver, power supply, and all the good stuff that went with it. Yeah, I gotta do some work on it, but I'll get it going. Over.
Lima Delta Bravo. Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, George, and anybody else that possibly could hear my signal this morning. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, George. We got 44 degrees, little drizzly rain, overcast skies, and I just now am able to copy your signal directly, George. The best I could do was on an SDR down in Birmingham, Alabama, over. Roger that on the no copy. Yeah, it was tough, I could imagine. Anyway, George, you're starting to sound good. I believe the band's trying to shorten up for us, so you might get busy here in a few minutes. Over. Roger that. Yeah, yesterday morning before I took over for Jim up there in New Hampshire, when I looked on the Slack thing there, Jim only had 8 check-ins for his shift yesterday morning. Over.
Bravo, Victor. W3G NM, I guess it is, or I believe it is. WAN, I believe. WAM. George, this is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Bid you a good morning there, George. We got 33 degrees and cloudy here in Lansing. And it looks like we're going to about 40 degrees and cloudy this afternoon. Cloudy all day. Back to you, George. Okay, George, kind of rough copy, but I got you in there most of the time, and we'll catch you again another day, George.
back, George. Roger that, man. You popped up to about 5 dB over S9 that time, George. I think your band's coming to life this morning. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Roger that. It can be very frustrating, but if it was easy, anybody could do it, George. Over. Roger that. Anyway, George, you are sounding absolutely fantastic now. See if you can get you a few more there. You still got time to get a half a dozen. Over.
Anybody around from ECARS? The3NEJ looking for ECARS. Anybody around?
Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu Quebec. Good morning, George. Got Steve here, KB983 near Orleans, Indiana. Got a number 9094.
Good morning, and thank you for checking in, Ken. Things are a little bit rough this morning.
All right on there. Yeah, we got the sun up here. Looks like it's going to be a pretty good day here. 42 degrees this morning.
Right now, there's thunderstorm, winds and calm, but we're expecting some showers here today. That's already here. That's luckily the celebration. I wish we could start already. Looks like we're going to be in pretty good shape.
Okay on that, George. Well, thanks for picking me up, and you have a good day there. 73 GWS from JD9F. Thank you.
Relay, George. Roger that. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. For net control, Leroy, how copy? Roger that, Leroy. I got you about 5'8". You're sounding good this morning. You're skipping right over top of George. How's things in West Suffield, over? Roger that. That's about what I got you here. S7 to S8, sounding good. Leroy, what you got for the net? Have you got anything for George, over? Roger, will do, Leroy. Have yourself a great day, old friend, and I'll talk to you soon. Clear with Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut. Back to you, George. That was November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy in West Suffield, 1814, if memory serves, on the roster. Back to you, George.
Okay, I got a little
Roger that, George. Yeah, he's skipping right over top of you. He was 5'9" here to the clay mill, or almost over.
Okay, good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. I'll be your net control here for the next hour and 15 minutes. I want to remind everyone this is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. We're not a rag chew net, but we're a friendly group, and everybody will get a chance to talk for a little while. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in here. Everybody's welcome. We're here 7 days a week, 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon on weekdays, and on weekends from 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so if you happen to be one of those when you check in, please let me know, and I will make sure that you get priority. Let's turn this monitor down. Give me 1 second here. All right, that's much better. All right. I'd like to finally invite you to check out our website, which is www.ecars7255.com. That's ECARS 7255.com. Pretty much everything you could want to know about ECARS, you can get up there off the website. All right, so let's see here. Let's see. 1 second. All right, let's see what the heck we got out there. Are there any mobiles or QRP stations? Mobiles or QRP, try now. All right, I didn't think I was going to hear any of those guys. All right, let's open it up to everyone. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You can come with your full call. I doubt that there's going to be a lot of people, so there shouldn't be any crashing there. Just try to spread them out. Please come with your call.
Lima Delta Bravo.
N1 FGN. Anybody else?
K3MG.
Michael, K3MG. Got you, buddy. Anyone else?
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, we'll go with those three. Joe, you're sounding good. NA1X WA3BM. How the heck are you? Yeah, good to hear you too. I wasn't expecting to hear too many stations today. Band conditions are crappy. Anyway, 43 here. Light rain. No day for going outside to be doing any outside work, although I got a ton that I need to do. But it's not going to happen. So I'm always good to hear you, Joe. And you were number one today. This is really great. So have a good day, and we'll hook up with you next Thursday. NA1X WA3BM. All right, my friend, take care. We'll catch you later. NA1X WA3BM. Next up, N1FGN. Leroy. Very good. Well, I'd rather have 38 with the sun shining than 43 with it being like so overcast you can't even see any of the sky. It's all just blah. But that's what it is. And you got anything going on today? good, Leroy. You have yourself a great day, and we'll catch up with you later. All right, let's see here. All right, K3MG, WA3BM. It sure was good seeing you yesterday.
WA3BM, Group K3MG, I was just going to comment about that there. It's good to see both of you there. I'm just glad you had a chance to come over and see us. I know the X-Rail perked up a little bit there, talked a little bit better. That is therapy, over.
All right. Well, I've got a physical therapy today at 1:30, so that's my only plan for the day. I did get my, finally did get that program working that I was working on for FT8 and Whisper and all that. Oh my God, I spent like an hour and a half, and I found there was a setting that I wasn't sure what it did, and I was setting it wrong every time. And it would take the radio out of data mode and put it in USB mode. And that was where the problem was. I finally found it, but I got, I ran Whisper last night on 40 meters with 5 watts, and I was all over the world. It was unbelievable.
Roger, glad you're having fun. Enjoy the radios there. You're in my noise, so I can't make you out. You're probably going right over the QCH there. Start number 20348, and we'll send our 733.
All right, buddy, you take care there and give my best to Donna and tell her it was really a pleasure getting to talk to her yesterday. You take care. K3MG, WA3BM. All right, now I heard KE8LDV was in there. Jim, you want to give it a try, see if I can hear you?
Roger that. Good morning, Bernie, and anybody that can hear my voice. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning, Bernie. We got 44
no
degrees.
Coffee on you there, Jim.
Overcast skies, about 13/100ths of an inch of rain overnight, and that's pretty much the weather report. How copy the clay mill, Bernie? Over.
I know you're in there, but I can't make out a single word, so sorry about that. Have a great day, and we'll hook up with you when conditions are better. KE8LDB WA3BM. All right, let's try some more check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call.
Whiskey.
All right, got XCY, got RMW. Anybody else? Oh boy, this is going to be a long shift, I'm afraid. All right, N1XCY, WA3BM. How's things up in Rhode Island there, Scott? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And hey, I wanted to tell you, you're S9 plus 10 dB, the strongest station I've heard. Yeah, well, the band must be very long, very long. I was playing around with Whisper last night. I was having trouble. I was trying to get this micro DIDX working on the with the computer on that, but I ended up using my 7300, and I ran it all night, and I had literally hundreds and hundreds of stations on 40 meters all over the world, and it was pretty great. And today there's nothing. So, it's weird what the band's doing, but it's very, very long for sure. Scott, thanks a lot for the check-in, and it was nice to hear somebody that you could actually hear. Have a great day. N1XCY, WA3BM. All right, Bill, you're up. K3RMW, WA3BM. What's shaking?
Nothing much down here. Temperature's 50 degrees. It's cloudy and overcast. We're going to get rain later this evening, and it's going up to 67, but it's going to have to take a little time there. I tried to put some recycling stuff out in the back porch here, and it's chilly out there. So anyway, which is good because the guy across the street's getting a new roof, so all the roof is over there, and they're probably feeling pretty good to be able to do that with overcast and 50 degrees there, because they're going to be looking for probably a hot summer. So anyway, other than that, not a whole lot happening. Things are going along pretty well, so no real complaints so far, over. Other than allergies.
Well, yeah, it is the season, that's for darn sure. All right, Bill. Well, I hear you have decent, probably about a 5.4, maybe a 4.4, but I heard every single word, which is good, and the conditions are just not great. So you take care, have a great day, and a better weekend coming up, and we'll catch you next time. K3RMW, WA3BM.
Okay, very good. By the way, what is Whispers?
Oh, it's a low noise signaling program. Allows you to transmit out and listen for stations, and they come back to you. The program is called WSJTX. That's the program you have to download. It's free, and it's a fun thing to play around with. It really is.
Okay, well, something to think about. So, very good. Thanks for that. And we'll also talk to you next week. K3RMW, 73 Scott Point.
Okay, the mode is Whisper, WSPR. Okay, WSPR. If you Google that, it'll come up with a bunch of stuff.
Very good. Thanks.
My pleasure. Take care. All right, here's K3RMW. Let's see if there's anybody else out there that would like to check into ECARS today. Please come with your call.
Whiskey Mike. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu Mobile.
Okay, I got Whiskey Mike, and was it KD4 I said?
Roger, Bernie.
All right, you're going to be first. Okay, is there anybody else? All right, KD4IZ, WA3BM. What are you up to today?
Well, that's a good question. I'm driving. Bernie, I'm on my way back up to Maryland. I'm in North Carolina at the moment. We'll be in Virginia in a little bit here. But I'm driving up the back way on U.S. Route 29. And so it's a bit slower, but it's a lot more pleasant. I don't have to deal with Interstate 95 traffic. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, that's not the most fun thing to do. So yeah, if If you're not in a hurry, what you're doing is the best way to go.
Yeah, roger that. Well, give me a chance. I can stop a couple of places and take it easy and do what I want to do. And the scenery is a lot prettier, I can tell you that. Better than going up the industrial corridor now along 95. Anyway, great to talk to you this morning. I'll be driving along and listening. Have a great one, W83BM, K84IZ.
All right, Jack. Well, be safe out there and have a good trip. We'll catch you later. K84IZ, WA3VM. All right, now it's Ed's turn. N1 Whiskey Mike, WA3VM. What are you up to?
WA3VM. This is N1WMN. So just trying to tune it around. There was a fella from Australia on 20 meters, and that's about all I could hear on 20 meters. But I couldn't get him. Too many stations trying. So, but interesting propagation this week. Anyway, I haven't been on too much, Bernie. I've been struggling with my neck. I did that ablation, nerve ablation in my neck, I guess about a month ago now. And I told the doctor when I saw him 2 weeks ago, it's worse than it was before he did that. So he says I got to give it time and keep exercising it. So I don't know. This medical stuff is getting to me. You playing golf yet?
No. I went to the driving range a couple times, and I can't hit a ball. I don't know what happened to me, but I like take a 7-iron, and I can't hit it more than 100 yards. And I'm hitting it all over. I'm hitting it mostly. I'm hooking it a little bit, which I never did in my life. I was always, if I didn't hit it straight, it was always a slight fade. And I don't know. I got to get back out there. My shoulder's doing well. I mean, I even installed a garbage disposal. I replaced a lady friend of mine. Her garbage disposal went bad. I took that one out, put a new one in, and I didn't have any trouble. So, the shoulder's really doing well.
Oh, that sounds good. I'm glad the shoulders are working out. I wonder if you're just kind of holding your arms different now that you got that fixed, and maybe that's causing the problem. But I'm sure you'll figure it out at the driving range.
Yeah, I got to get more time. It's just been too cold. We've had every once in a while we have a decent day, but yeah, I am hopeful that it'll come back. But I wasn't a bad golfer. I was, I always shot high 30s, low 40s, and to see that, I hit my driver, my 9-iron, and my 7-iron the same distance, about 100 yards. It's pathetic.
Well, when I was playing, I was not that good, and I could hit my 5-iron as far as I could hit my driver. I don't know why. The guys I was playing with were amazed at it, but I don't know. I would try with the driver, and I just had trouble with it every time. So a lot of times I'd go off the tee with the 5-iron.
Oh, boy. Well, I'll tell you what, I used to hit my driver farther than anybody in my group that I normally play with, much farther than any of them. So I think I'm mentally holding back, and that's the problem. Well, we'll see. I've only been out twice. I hit 2 buckets of ball, so you can't tell by that.
No. I'm sure it'll come back. And I think you're right. I think the subconscious is a little bit worried that you're going to tear that muscle or tendon again. So anyway, I'm sure it'll come back, and hopefully by summer you'll be out there having fun. All right, Bernie, have a good day, and nice talking to you. I know it's been a while, so at any rate, we'll check in again as we can. N1WMN, back to now.
All right, buddy. You take care, and thanks a lot for checking in. I appreciate it. Have a great day. N1 Whiskey Mike, WA3VM. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, located near Mars, Pennsylvania. And I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call. is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins.
Say A1, say QRP.
This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255 and taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in to ECARS. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
All right, W1EBM, WA3BM. Gary, how are you?
Nice to hear your voice there, Bernie. Excuse me. WA3BM, this is W1EBM. 3 letters overlap. We're for second cousins or something, Bernie. Your signal's very nice today, stronger than normal here. 10 dB over 9, Bernie. Congratulations. Most of the other signals kind of are crappy. I even can't hear some of the guys, which is very unusual, but I guess it's how the Lord Son is making it. Everything's the same here, 1,000 watts, 3 element beam from JK. Health has been poor, but I'm surviving. I'll get through all this bad stuff I'm doing now. Back to you. This is W1, Life member 10016, Brookline, New Hampshire, west of Nashua. That's you, over.
All right, Gary, nice signal. That's 9 plus 10, one of the strongest ones I've heard this morning so far. I'm running about 950 watts into a Carolina Windham up at 45 feet.
Well, good. Doing a really good job for you. Would you be able to switch to operate QRP for a moment so I can give you a report with your QRP? Over.
Would I be able to switch to my QRP?
Yeah, Roger. I often hear you checking in with QRP, and your signal typically is like 4 by 3. Over.
Well, it's not easy for me to make the switch. I have to switch a bunch of switches around to get it in the thing. I can turn this 7610 down to QRP level. Let me do that.
Roger. I'd like you to do it. I think it would be good to take advantage of good propagation between us to see if it elevates your normally very weak QRP signal. Please go ahead. You're not controlled. You control the time. I don't. Over.
All right, Gary. Here we are, 5 watts into the Carolina Windham. Give me a signal report and let me know how I'm going. Over.
WA3BM QRP, W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Typical signal, unfortunately. Readability 4, strength 3, 4 by 3. With your 5 watts there, Bernie. Over.
Okay, not surprised at that. All right, well, that's good. All right, let me get this set back up to what I had. There we go, 950 watts. There we go. Okay, good.
Very nice. Thanks for returning back to QRO. Is there any Nashua area or Massachusetts area hams who would like to help this old-timer in the summer to make some finishing touches on the big antenna here? Just look up my email and give me a message, and I'll put you on our list. We are going to need help of people to, pull ropes, look at ropes, watch pulleys, etc. So we get this thing up correctly and not busted. Please
please get an email if you'd like to participate. Sometime in the summer, I would guess like August. We're going to need a lot of people here. Over. WA3BM, W1EBM. Over.
Okay, well, you know, you got Roger out there, N1XY. He's in New Hampshire, and trying to think of who else. But there's guys out there, so, you know, maybe you can get some help there. I hope you can. I'd come help you if it wasn't so darn far.
Say again?
I said I'd come and help you if it wasn't so far.
Well, thank you. I appreciate the effort, the feeling there, Bernie. Thank you. This is my 80-meter DX antenna. Working well so far. We're going to make it work even better by finishing it. Thanks for letting me talk about this stuff, Bernie. It may be interesting to somebody or of no interest to anybody. This is W1EBM 73.
All right, very good. Looks like the band's starting to come back a little bit. I was just looking on the spectrum scope there, and there's some stations coming in I can see now around me, so maybe I'll have a little bit better luck this as I go on. Take care, buddy. And W1EBM, WA3BM.
So long.
All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, and I'm taking check-in.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Speaking of the devil, N1XY, anybody else? All right, Roger, what's going on with you today, buddy?
Good morning, Bernie. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY. Here in New Hampshire, it was cold this morning. We started off at 29 degrees early this morning. Right now, we're at 35 degrees. And we're heading up to 52 for a high temp today. Over.
All right, very good. You're 58. 58. We're at 42, and we're only going up to 49, and it's rainy outside. It's not a good day for outside stuff.
The band's kind of squirrely this morning. The signals are up and down. Over.
Yeah, they're coming up now. I mean, when I first got on here, I could not hear net control, and it was so weak that I wasn't hearing him at all, and very little of anybody else. That was W3GWM. He's out in Central Pennsylvania from me, so yeah, it was bad. So anyhow, I'm hearing you fine. About a 58 sounding real good.
Okay, just wanted to come by, say good morning, get on the logbook. Thanks for picking me up. Have a swell day. N1XY, good morning.
All right, good morning, Roger. Thanks for the check-in. I appreciate it. I like people that get in here and make an effort when the band's not great, you know, so thank you very much. We'll catch up with you next time. N1XY, WA3BM. All right, anybody out there would like to check into ECARS, please come with your call.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
All right, I heard a station in there with that ended in Quebec. Give me that again.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
I got the November 3 and I got the Quebec. Give me the letters in between. Just the letters in between.
Alpha, Quebec. Alpha, Quebec.
All right.
Alpha, Quebec.
Ray, come on in. How are you? You're not very strong. I can barely hear you, but how's things?
WA3BM, this is N3AQ. It's amazing. I can't even hear you here, Bernie. I can't even hear you here. I'm running full legal limit, and I can just barely hear you, but on NJ2US's receiver, I'm hearing you. That's all. Just checking in. 36 degrees, 308.25 on the roster. Back to you, Bernie.
All right, Ray, you're way down in the noise, almost no copy there, but I did make contact with you, so I'll put you in the log, and thanks a lot for checking in. N3AQ, WA3BM, 7-3.
7-3, Bernie.
All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call. KI4, give me the rest of it. Okay, KY4MYM. Hold on a second. See if I have in my log. I didn't think I did. Not familiar. I'm sorry, I can't type, and that's half the problem here. Wait a second here. KI4MYM. Your name's Jim, and you're in Kentucky?
Jim in Kentucky. I'm an old man, 80 years old. This is my first contact in 50 years.
Oh, my goodness. Well, I'm glad to be the one. You sound pretty good in band conditions that are horrible, but you just getting back into the hobby?
I sure am. I just bought an Icon IC 7300. 30 watts vertical out the backyard and just out in Louisville, Kentucky.
Well, that's wonderful. 7300 is a great radio. I got two of them, and I just absolutely love them. I think it's the best radio you can buy for the money. I have a 7610 here I'm using right now in my main station, and I have a 7300 in my backup station, and I have another one in the box. And they're great radios. You should have a heck of a lot of fun with it. I'd kick the power up a little bit. 30 watts isn't enough for the conditions today. At least go up to 50, 60 anyway. It won't hurt you.
You just got to learn how to use this radio. That's it all for so long. I was scared too much. Just power up on it and get all the bells and
All right, well, that's wonderful. And if you want to know how to do the power setting, push that button that says multi. It's on the upper right-hand side of the by the screen. See that multi button? All right, push that, and it brings up a bunch of things. And first one is the RF power. Bring it up, touch the RF power, then turn the knob, and you can adjust the power. Well, that's probably the problem. You say you're up to 100% there? All right, that should be 100 watts. So, all right, well, then it's got to be the power meter or something. But anyhow, that's how you get to that stuff. The mic gain, the notch, the monitor if you're using headphones. That's a powerful button up there. Anyway, you're doing fine. And conditions are really bad today anyway. But I'm nice to get you into my log. And I'm going to write. You said you're 80? Wonderful. That's great. I'm going to write some stuff in here about that. Too bad I can't type very well. I got it in there, so I'll remember that one. So you are going to be in my logbook, contact number 30,021. Well, I'm happy to be that. I'm glad to meet you. I hope I hear you on here again. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10. Come around anytime. All right, Jim, you take care. KI4MYM, WA3BM. Have a great day. Well, that was pretty nice contact there, I got to say. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, taking check-in.
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Raymond, what are you doing? KC1MR, WA3BM.
Everybody knows, but otherwise everything's fine. How you doing, Bernie?
All right, that fellow I worked right before you, that's the first time he's been on, he said, 50 years. And that was his first contact. He got a new 7300, and he's happy as can be.
Oh, good for him. It sounds good.
Yeah, it's nice. Band's not very good condition today. I was running Whisper, if you know what that was, 5 watts last night on 40 meters, and I had hundreds of contacts.
That sounds great. You're 5 and 9. You're not too bad. I'm running about a gallon into a rotatable dipole, so that should be okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're 5 and 9, sometimes popping up to 5, 9 plus 10, so easy contact, no problem, everybody.
Oh, good. You sound good. And isn't that wonderful? You got a guy after 60 years with your first contact. That's great.
Yeah, I was pretty excited about that. I wrote that in my logbook there so I don't ever forget it.
Yeah, logbooks are great for that. Okay, well, anyway, you take care. Enjoy the day. You sound wonderful.
Yeah, you sound good too there, Ray. And like I said, you're S9 plus about 5 or 10. Bouncing around there. Plenty good for contact. Take care. KC1MR, WA3BM.
WA3BM, 10 over 7 3s.
Thank you. Okay, anybody else out there for ECARS? Please come now.
November 1, X-ray, Tango, Tango.
No contacts on there, and then I got about 3 people, and they were all doubling there. The only one I got was the letters Tango, Tango. Who was that?
This is Ed. I'm in New Bedford, Massachusetts. November 1, X-ray, Tango, Tango.
All right, stand by. N1, X-ray, Tango, Tango. There's a couple others. Come back.
KC1, Mike, Tango, Mike.
All right, KC1, MTM. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with that. N1XTT, WA3BM. You're a new station for me. I never worked you before. Is your name Ed? N1XTT, WA3BM.
Yes, sir. Returning. The handle's Ed over here. New Bedford, Massachusetts. Want to check in this morning? Say good morning to everyone.
All right, good morning. What are you up to today? Anything?
I might try to move my NFET wire around. Right now I'm on my Delta, but I want to try an NFET wire that I have. Try that out today if the conditions are going to allow me to do so.
All right, well, right now you're about a 5.5, so you might be able to improve on that. The band's not in real great shape today.
I got you about a 5.5 also. 5x5.
All right, thank you for that. Have a good day there, and we'll hope to see you again sometime. N1XTT, WA3BM.
Yes, sir. 73, my friend. I'm only running 100 watts on my Tech. All right, 73. Have a good day. This is N1XTT. I'll be clear with you.
All right, very good. You take care. We'll catch you later. KC1XTT, WA3BM. Next up is Joe, KC1MTM, WA3BM.
KC1, Mike, Tango, Mike. Good morning, Bernie. You sounded good this morning. And while I have the mic, I want to say to Ed and to Ray, you guys are both bombing in here to Cummington, Mass. at 5.9 plus. So the Massachusetts skip is good today. Over.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I only have you about 5'4", 5'5", but good copy, no problem there.
Well, you and I are a little closer, I guess. Where are you, Bernie?
The band is very long today, very long.
Well, I was listening on 20 meters for a little while, and the Australians weren't coming in very good here, but you guys are bombing in, so sounds good. We're having a beautiful day here so far, if you don't mind the temperature in the 20s when you get up. We're up to 36 now and no wind, so it seems sort of pleasant. Over.
Oh, that's good. We're 43 degrees, and we're only going up to, what's it say here? 49. So, and it's rainy here, so not a good day for outside stuff.
Well, I think we're supposed to go to 43 today, so our high will be your low, I guess. But yeah, we're hoping to shake off this cold spell, boy. I was getting used to that high 60-degree weather last week, so we're hoping for it, and that's it, I guess. Over.
Yeah, we're having that kind of weather. I think it was last week I was walking around with just a T-shirt on, and it was warm as could be, like 72 or 3 or something like that. Then the next day I had to wear a winter coat again. That's crazy.
Well, I put long johns on this morning after yesterday, so we seem to be going backwards.
All right, buddy. Well, you have yourself a great day, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it, and we'll see you next time. Excuse me. KC1MTM, WH3BN.
Yeah, 7-3, Bernie, and everybody on the net. Have a great day.
All right, Joe. Take care. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Taking check-ins.
November 2,
Bravo,
Golf, November.
Hotel Sierra Oscar.
All right, I got N2ZGN. Was there another?
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
KB2HSO. Anybody else?
Ian Ford, JTJ.
Give me that again.
November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
And for JTJ. Okay, anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee, Mike Echo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Echo. Okay, anybody else? All right, we'll go with that list. First up is Jerry, N2ZGN, WH3BM. How are you doing?
Good morning, Bernie. It's N2ZGN Mobile in downtown Peru, and you just dropped, so I don't know if you're going to hear me, but we're at 38 degrees, sunny, and nice day today. Have a good day and take care. Over.
All right, I got you about a 5.3 to a 5.4, but with the audio, it was nice and sharp and easy to copy, buddy. You have a great day, Jerry. N2ZGN Mobile, WH3BM.
Hey, Bernie, I lost you there. Take care. Have a great day. We'll catch you later. N2ZGN Mobile.
All right, Jerry. You take care. We'll catch you later. All right. Next up here is Bob or Robert. KB2HSO, WH3BM.
Good morning, Bernie, and good morning to everybody on the net. KB2HSO here, Southern New Jersey, where it is 47 degrees. We're supposed to hit a high of 50 today, but it's solid cloud cover down here. But I'll take the warmer temperatures, that's for sure. My ECARS number is 21303. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Turn it back over to net control. You're about a 5.9 down here, Bernie. Nice signal. KB2HSO.
All right, very good. Well, my little brother lives in Egg Harbor City, if you know where that is, in southern New Jersey.
Yeah, that's a little bit west of me here.
Yeah, he's close to Hamilton.
Right, yeah. Yeah, I've been up there. My son has a house up in Mulligan Township, which is just before Hamilton, so kind of familiar with the area there, Bert.
Yeah, he's out in the middle of those pine barrens there. There's not a lot around where he is, but yeah, I've been there a few times. Pretty nice.
It's a nice area up there, and a lot of outdoor activities. A lot of people like kayaking, canoeing. It's a dynamite area.
Okay, very good. Yeah, he and his wife both work for the New Jersey Gaming Commission. They're both retired now.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? That's a good job. And a friend of mine, for years, his son got into it. So he's just starting out. Probably, I think he's about 5 years in.
Okay, very good. Yeah, he was. They were both worked in the licensing thing. He was. He wandered around the casinos and did something. Who knows what? And his wife worked in an office there. But yeah, they both retired now.
Okay. Well, very good. Well, I'm retired myself, so I know the feeling. Anyhow, and I'm busier now, I think, than I was when I was working, Bernie. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I have a theory about that, but because I've been retired for about 11 or 12 years, and I have a theory, but I won't go into it. Anyway, have yourself a great day, and we'll hook up with you next time, I hope. Get you in my log again there. KB2HSOWH3BM. 73.
7-3, Bernie. Take care. Have a great rest of the day. Thank you for all you do. KB2HSO, always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure for me, too. Every time I do this net, I do it every Thursday, and I absolutely love it. It's one of the things I look forward to. Take care. KB2HSOWH3BM. Next up, N4JTJ. Jim, come on in, Jim.
Hey, good morning there. Good morning to everybody on the ECARS net there today. I just want to jump in there and give you all a hit countdown. Well, down here in Appomattox down here on the battlefield down here, it's 45 degrees down here. Sun shining outside. Real nice morning now to start out there. This evening now it's supposed to be 58 degrees and supposed to start raining. So it's supposed to rain tonight and into tomorrow there. So that's about the way the day going down here on the battlefield down here. We just want to say hello to everybody there. Give you a hit count there. And my number is 40384. That's 40384, lifetime number. We'll talk to y'all tomorrow there. M4 JTJ, Big Clarinet.
All right, Jim, you have a great day there. Thanks for the check-in. You're 5'9". Nice signal coming into Western PA today when signals are way down, so you're doing great. N4 JTJ, WH3BM. All right, the next station I have, I think I don't have it in the log right here. Kilowatt Charlie 2, Mike Echo. Is that right?
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. The name here is Doug. QTH is upstate New York, a little village called Oriskany Falls. ECAR number is 21313.
All right, I got you there. Doug, how you doing today?
Oh, not too bad. The band ain't too good today, so it's a little trouble listening in, but everything's pretty good there. We got 34 degrees, and it's about ready to start snowing and raining.
Oh, that's not good. We're raining here, but we're like 43 degrees. It's real light rain coming down. It's supposed to be crappy all day. You know, I got things to do and outside, and I can't get them done.
Yeah, it's that type of gloomy day. Okay, I'll be saying 73 to you there, Bernie. Have a good day.
All right, very good. You faded down into the noise that time, so the band's really squirrely. You have a great day. Thanks for checking in. I appreciate it. We'll see you later. KC2YME, WA3BM. All right, I still got a heck of a lot of time left on this shift, so I'll take some more check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, which is 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Take a check-in.
This is KD4YLX, Mobile, Kilo Delta 4, Yankee Lima X-Ray Mobile.
All right, I got KD4YLX Mobile, and I got KZ1N Mobile. Anybody else? I heard something with Victor in it. Try it again. You're going to have to wait. I'm not hearing you very well. Let me work these two mobiles. I'll call you again, all right? All right, KD4YLX, if I got that right, WA3BM.
Yes, this is KD4YLX Mobile. Good morning, Bernie. My name is Reed Mike Echo Alpha Delta Echo. My number is 4923. I'm traveling on Interstate 95 North, just opposite Fayetteville, North Carolina. Back to you.
All right, very good. Well, you're doing pretty good, I got to say. In the Western PA, the band is in terrible shape. What are you doing? You said you're traveling somewhere.
Yes, traveling on Interstate 95, going north, and I'm just opposite Fayetteville, North Carolina. Back to you.
Okay, yep, I know where you're at. Okay, very good. What's the weather like down there?
It's nice, 55 degrees, and clear.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. If you got to be driving, it's nice to be like that. We're crappy here. It's overcast. It's light rain. 43 degrees. It's getting a little bit warmer than that, but not much, and not really a good day for outside activity at all.
So, you all having? Is this pollen season for you over?
It's not quite here yet, and when I get it, I really get it because I have my property, half of it is lined with Canadian hemlocks, and they get yellow pollen on them, and yellow gets everywhere, but we're not quite there yet.
Well, it's rampant in North Carolina and Virginia. So anyway, we'll send it up to you shortly.
I don't want it. You keep it.
All right, Mike, check in, and appreciate you putting me in your log. This is KD4YLX on 273. Over.
All right, Meade, thanks for checking in. Nice to meet you for the first time. I got you in my log. I'll know you next time. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10. Stop by and say hello. All right, Frank, KZ1N Mobile, WA3BM. How are you?
Good morning, buddy. Hope you're doing the same. Just want to say hi to everybody. What's up? You got a bunch of bunny rabbits. You went out into the house. Not a bad deal. You're hit down in my ear. And don't be surprised. It's a loss, man. I could hardly hear you. Anyway, back to you.
You know, it always amazes me, Frank, is that every time the band is really, really crummy, you come booming in. I don't know how you do it, but other times you're down, you know, way down in signal strength. But on the days when the band's horrible, you come booming in.
Well, probably the antenna. The antenna on your didn't get out after is 2 feet, 6 feet high, or 6 feet long. Depends if you lay it down or stand it up. Anyway, it works real good. If you don't have to expensive, but I got this at a good deal off Sunday.
All right, yeah, you're about a 5'6", and usually you're nowhere near that. Usually about a 4'4", 4'5", something like that. So you're real easy to copy today there. So have fun at your luncheon there, and say hi to the guys. KZ1N WA3BM.
Okay, then, it's good. WA3.
All right, buddy. Have a great day. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I've got 19 minutes left on this shift. Anybody out there would like to check in, please come now.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. KG8, UG.
3 X-ray.
All right, got N2 MPN, KG8UG, and 3 X-ray. Anybody else? All right, not hearing anything. Let's try to pick up Phil, K2NPN, WA3BM. How are you?
Oh, good morning, Bernie. You're sounding fantastic, and I feel pretty good. I've got my little old rig going here. I had to do some work on it, and I'm just playing with it, and it seems to be working fine. Hold up here. It's about right now, I believe it's, oh boy, what is it now? It's below 30 degrees, so I'm not sure where it is, but it's cold. And, I don't think we'll ever see spring again. Seems like a long time, but I'm looking for it. I want to go fishing. So, you're almost 20 over. I know you're saying that it's tough to copy, but boy, you're booming in here solid, beautiful, and plus your voice is doing great too, so everything is fantastic. I just want to say hello and see if you're copying me okay. I don't want to work on this anymore. I'm getting tired. I'm an old geezer. So send it back to you, Benny, and Bernie, I mean, and thanks for picking me up, and I'll let you get some more. Get out of your way here. This is K2NPN. Back to you.
All right, Phil. Good hearing you. And your signal's about a 55, but really easy copy. I have a extremely low noise level in my station here, and I pretty much hear everybody. So you're sounding good, and the audio on that rig that you're working on is very nice. It's strong and makes it really easy to copy. So I hope you have a great day there, Phil, and we'll catch up with you next time. N2 NPN WA3BM. All right, Charles, KG8UG WA3BM. What's happening?
Well, good morning, Bernie. Well, nothing too much. We're at 34 degrees, and they're predicting chance of snow today, but I checked the ports this morning, and it was wet, but I didn't see no white flakes coming down, so maybe we'll actually escape that.
We had a light dusting of snow here a couple days ago. I woke up in the morning and the ground was all just barely covered with some very light snow. And I'm like, you know what? I'm done with this. I'm sick with this crap. I want spring to be here. I think it was last week, early in the week, I was walking around in a t-shirt. It was like 71, 72 degrees. And the next day I had to wear a winter coat. This is not right.
Yeah, I know what you mean. We had a couple of days of warm weather up in the 50s, and then things like the rest of the month were usually 30. So, yeah, I'm ready for spring. I got a lot of stuff outside to do, so I'm just waiting on the weather to just stay a little warmer.
Yeah, I know. I got some, I had a new doors and stuff put on my shed. I have a 10 by 16 foot shed, and it's old. I built it in the 70s, and it's in good shape, but I replaced the siding on it a couple years ago. It says that T111 siding on it, and painted it and everything. But the doors are falling apart, and I had a carpenter guy that I use from time to time. Him and his buddy came out, and in about 5 hours, they built me a whole new front of my shed. But it needs to get painted now, but it's been doing nothing but rain, and I want to get some paint on that wood.
Yeah, we had quite a few days of high winds, and on my pole barn, on the lower portion of it, I got a couple shingles that came off, so I'm just waiting on it to get a little warmer so I can just put those shingles back down.
Yep, yeah, we got to get some warm weather so we can get all this stuff done, that's for sure.
Okay, Bernie. Well, catch you later and have a good day and talk to you later. WA3BM, KG8UG.
All right, Charles, take care. KG8UG, WA3BM, 73, my friend. All right, next up, KD3X. Barry, come on in, WA3BM.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. KD3X here, Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, ECARS number 30857 on the life roster. First net control I've been able to hear there. How you copy today, over?
It's funny. Your signal strength's only about 4. That's 4. You're about 5'4", but the audio is excellent, and it just sounds like you're 10 over.
All right, very good. Well, we'll take that. Conditions have been funky, as everybody else has been saying. Hey, when I couldn't hear you earlier, a station came in from Fortland and said he was 80 years old, and I believe he said it was the first time he was on the air in 50 years. Did I hear that correctly?
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. That was pretty neat. That was really a wonderful thing for me. I was so excited to get the guy. First contact in 50 years. He was on the 7300, and that's such a great radio, and I recommend that to anybody at all, especially people that are just starting out. That is such a terrific radio. But anyway, he sounded good, and I think he's going to have a lot of fun with that.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that's such a rare radio, hi. But they really do. They sound good once you get them all dialed in. It's a fantastic rig. All right, very good. Let's see here. It's a bit warmer down here where we are, 47 degrees. I think we're going to go up into the mid-50s. Hopefully get some more rain. I know you guys have been dealing with much colder weather up there, but we've been suffering severe drought since last year. We ended up 6 inches low. We're already down this year for rain, so any kind of rain we can get, we'll take it, and it looks like we might get some this weekend. Over.
Oh man, we've had a lot of rain here. I'll give you some, but it's only 42 right now. It says it's going up to 49, but I'm pretty doubtful about that. But anyway, it is what it is. So I spent the day yesterday. Went to visit a friend of mine whose wife had a stroke. He's a ham, and in fact, I'm talking on his radio I bought off him, a 7610, and she's doing really great, and he was happy to have some company, and we got her talking pretty well, and so anyway, it was a nice day. Him and a friend of mine, K3UFM, who incidentally will be up next here with K3YUB as net control.
Oh, that's right. Last week I couldn't. Let me make sure I'm not doubling with you. Sorry, I kind of picked up quick on that one. Last week I couldn't even hear them, so the band's been kind of funky for a while. That was the first time ever that I couldn't hear those guys on their dueling net. So looking forward to that. All right. Well, I hope your friend's wife gets better soon and gets a full recovery there. We'll let you go. Thank you for picking us up. You take care. We'll say 73. We're working from home today. 73. 83X. We'll be clear but listening.
All right. You stand by for Statler and Waldorf. They'll be up here in about 11 minutes. So have a great day there, Barry. We'll catch you later. KD3X, WA3BM.
73.
All right. great. I'm getting more check-ins than I ever thought I would. And I'm up to, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 24 check-ins. So that's not too bad. I usually get around 30 to 35. So with bad band conditions, I'm still doing okay. So this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. Please call now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, KCHCOI. Anybody else? There's another in there, Don, in the dirt. Let me turn a preamp on. Try it again. Nothing heard. All right. Well, we'll just try. We'll go with KCHCOI, WA3BM.
Hey, good morning, Bertie. I just got up, turned the radio on, heard you on here, and I thought I'd give you another one for the numbers. But we got a cloudy, cool day here in southern West Virginia. We're also in the 40s, but I don't know, this April seems more like a March, but I'm getting enough good weather to get things done I need outside, but I'm not invited to spend a lot of time outside, if you know what I mean. Anyway, just thought I'd give you one for the numbers, and I'll throw it back to net control. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, you sounded great there, Ted. In conditions that are horrible, you're really booming in here, so sounding good. And yeah, it's crappy here in western PA. It's rainy, it's not very warm, and I got a lot of outside stuff that needs to get done, but it isn't going to happen today, that's for darn sure.
Well, I had cleaned up for that ice storm. It happened in January. We had about 3 or 4 inches of snow. Then we had about a half an inch of ice, which tore down all the branches. And then we got 10 inches on more snow, and then it got down to 0. So I've been till here just recently getting that cleaned up, and I've got a brush pile as big as my house. But I don't know, the weather just didn't cooperate. But we had enough of it to finally get 2 acres cleaned up, and that was a chore. But anyway, I hope your weather and my weather is probably in the same pattern. So anyway, I'll throw it back to you and see if you can fish out a few more out of the pond before the end of the shift. KCHCOI.
All right, going to give that a try, Ted. You take care, buddy. Good hearing from you. And let's hope for some better weather. KCHCOI, WA3BM. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins.
November Uniform 3, Quebec. Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
All right, I got NU32. I got something with Alpha X-Ray, and give me that call again.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
KE2 Alpha X-Ray Zulu, is that it?
Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
All right, Alpha X-Ray Juliet. Sorry about that. Okay, I got that. Okay, is there anybody else?
Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Okay, I got the Statler and Waldorf team there. Anybody else? Something Lima. Hold on a second. Try that again. Station ending in Lima. Try it again.
That's Rob out there, Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, KC8SDL. I don't know if I'm going to be able to work him or not. All right, let me go with this list because that should take me to the end there. KE2 Alpha X-Ray Juliet. Come on in.
Yes, this is KE2 Alpha X-Ray Juliet. It's Bob in Northfield, New Jersey. ECARS 21319. It's sunny and bright down here, about 45 degrees, low breeze. Back to you.
Send that stuff my way, please. Please.
We've been enjoying it the last couple of days. A little chilly, but other than that, the sun has been bright.
Oh, boy, it's been crappy around here, so hopefully we'll get some of that. All right, thanks for checking in. Have a great day. I think that's the first time I've had you, gotten you in my log. Yeah, it is. So nice to meet you for the first time, and I hope you have a great day, and I hope I hear from you again. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10.
Good meeting you, Barney. 73.
All right, 73. Bob, NU3Q, WA3BM. What's happening?
WA3BM NU3Q finally came up, Bernie. You're like a 2-2 before the start of your shift. Now I can hear you about a 5-5 here. So how you doing this morning?
Yeah, I couldn't hear you at all, and you were S9 +5, so how you like that? Crazy, huh?
Yeah, indeed it is. And I just wanted to pop real fast and get one for the numbers. I know it's coming to the end of your shift there. And quick shout out to Waldorf and Stanley. I'll check with you guys a little bit here. Take care, Barney. 73 NU3Q.
All right, 73. You have a great day. We'll catch you later. NU3Q, WA3BM. All right, K3, UFM, WA3BM. What's going on?
Good morning, Barney. I'll tell you what, why don't you jump over there and see if you can get Rob in there before your shift ends, over?
All right, I'm going to put you down right now, though. K3UFM, Jack. He's from Pa. All right, and then I'll get Al next. KC8SDL, WA3BM. You there?
Yes, good morning, Brain. WA3BM is beautiful.
You're right in my noise level, barely copying you, Rob, but I got you in the logbook anyway, so I hear you.
He said 7-3 and sent it back.
Okay, yeah, I heard him. Okay, KC8SDL, WA3BM. You take care, my friend. Okay, now, how's Waldorf, K3YUB, WA3BM?
Oh, I'd be fine. I couldn't hear you 10 minutes ago, Bernie. Now you're pegging the meter down here. Good God. I think SDL needs an amplifier. I don't know. I think he runs barefoot all the time. Sound good, Bernie? Hi, Jack.
Hi, Al.
All right, I'll tell you what. Hang on a second here. I got time for maybe one more check-in. I could barely get W3GWM this morning. It wasn't. I couldn't hear him at all. And then right before my shift started, I was getting about a 2-2 at best.
I couldn't hear him at all either, Bernie.
Recheck.
Who's the recheck?
KD3X. Real quick question. Who did you get for your 30,000 contacts?
I forget who the guy was. It was a guy that I don't remember now. I got to go back and look. I had looked it up again because I missed it. I think I was working the band that was really busy or whatever, and I didn't notice it.
All right, thanks, KD3X.
It wasn't you.
I know.
You giving a prize?
I was thinking about it, but this guy here, he's got everything. I looked him up on QRZ, and he's got everything. What could I possibly give him except money?
Send him an old J38.
Yeah, maybe I'll send him that lunchbox radio that I have, that 10-meter lunchbox.
What are you doing with the U-Bit-X that you bought from me?
Junking it.
Get out.
No, I'll tell you what, we were trying to get that thing working on JT8, and I'll tell you what, we had a lot of trouble. Then I ended up losing the settings for my 7300. I spent hours trying to get that going. Last night, I finally got it working, and I realized where I made my mistake. And so I'm going to give the MicroBitX another try with the settings that I know work, and hopefully I'll be able to use it for a Whisper or JT8.
All right. right. Hey, Jack, we're going to dub Bernie the Microbidex King. What do you think?
Sounds good to me. Sounds very good to me. I got the Microbidex working under Windows just fine, and I used to have it working under Linux, but I'm fighting it, and it's winning so far.
Yeah, so that goes to tell you, Jack's the king because he has actually three. I think he has three Microbidexes. I only have two.
I think Jack has three of everything.
Yeah, except wives. Fortunately, I only have one, and it's a damn good one.
Yeah, you're lucky.
My one buddy said he had three wives, and all of them kept the house. They were good housekeepers, he said. They all kept the house.
That's the only thing good he said about him?
Yeah.
That's pretty sad.
All right, well, I'm going to turn it over to you guys 1 minute early. I have 30 check-ins. I can't believe I got 30. I am absolutely amazed because started off I could barely hear anybody, but the band's gotten better, so you guys should do a lot better. Take care. K3YUB and K3UFM. It's all yours. WA3BN. Thanks, everyone.
Hey, Bernie, thanks for taking the last hour and 15 minutes. Good signal now. You're blowing my S meter crazy. Jack, want to say bye-bye?
Take care, Bernie. Have yourself a great day there. 15 minutes ago, you were in S3, and now you're 10 over 9 plus. 7-3, Barney. Catch up to you later.
All right. You two guys, don't fall off that balcony up there, all right?
All right. Oh, I love it. Jack, what radio are you on?
I'm on the 7300 this morning, Al. What about you?
I'm on the, what is this radio? The one I got from Joe. The TS. What is this? My brain's not working, Jack.
Oh, no, I can help you out. It's a TS 870.
There you go. Oh, my God. I don't know. All right, let's get moving here. Good morning, everybody. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're known as ECARS. Call sign Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. The name is Al Alpha Lima. ECARS number 30268 for life. Yeah, I'm a lifer. I'll be your net control station along with my partner, Jack, K3UFM. I know you're in there, Jack. What's going on?
Oh, everything is good this morning. I'm glad the band sort of perked up here in the last 15 minutes because it was really bad, Al. This is K3UFM, ECAR number 30477. That's 30477, located in Gibsonia, Western Pennsylvania, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. I'm ready to help you out. Don't forget about the dues increase, over.
Ooh, that's right. You know, I kind of read about that, but I don't have any nonsense here. Can you make some comments about it, Jack?
Sure. Starting May 1st, dues will be increasing for new members. It will be $4 a year versus $3. It's $4 a year, $12 for 3 years, or $40 for a lifetime membership. And that is for new members only. Over, Al?
I won't have to worry about it because I'm a lifer anyway, but, well, you know, it's a deal. It is such a deal, especially when you consider where that money goes. It goes to scholarships. It doesn't go to anybody's pocket or hanging in a bank account for 100 years, you know. But please consider it. This is a great organization, and it's more than a net. It's more than a net. It's almost like a fraternity. Alrighty, let's keep on with the announcements here. If you have any emergency traffic out there, call now.
Nothing heard.
Anybody have a schedule to keep through ECARS, call now.
Nothing heard.
Okay. We ask that you do not check in until we call for check-ins, and when you do, please use your suffix and do it phonetically so we can understand and hear you. Please remember, this is a directed net. All calls will be made to the net control stations. We're really not a RAC2 net, but if things slow up, we can make extra comments, that's for sure. Mobile stations, you always have priority. You'll be called upon first. We even let QRPs check in here, too. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome who has a proper license for this frequency. We do have a website. Check it out. It's whiskey.echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255. Charlie Oscar Mike. That's ECARS7255.com. Hey, another very important announcement is that the roll call for members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. We're on the air Monday through Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. On weekends, 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. all Eastern Time. If you want to be a member of ECARS, check out the details. That's on ECARS7255.com. If you're a paid member of ECARS, you want to be a nut control, and we always welcome new nut controllers. Contact our net manager. He's a nice guy. His name's Jim. His call sign is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, K1MQ. He's a nice guy, and he'll take care of you. That's for sure. We see Jim every once in a while at our luncheons, and really appreciate all that he does for ECARS and also everybody else, all the officers and so forth. You ready, Jack?
Ready to go. And as you said, roll call is the second Saturday, and that happens to be this Saturday coming up. Mark your calendars. Back to you, Al.
That's right. That's right. Don't forget about that. NJ2US runs that, and he does a great job. Okay, let's stand by for mobiles. Mobiles only, suffixes, and say your mobiles. We can put this off a list. Go.
Or X-ray mobile.
Jack, I thought I heard a 4 X-ray. Did you get him?
Yes, you did, and there was another one that doubled with them. Let's pick up the 4 X-ray mobile. 4 X-ray mobile. This is relay. Kilo 3, uniform, Foxtrot, Mike.
Kilo Uniform Foxtrot Mike, I think this is Whiskey India 4 X-ray mobile. Name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, CPH, Virginia Beach.
All right, Tom. Whiskey, I think it's Whiskey 4. Is there 2 whiskeys in there? Whiskey 4 X-ray mobile in Virginia Beach. This is relay. Kilo 3, uniform, Foxtrot, Mike. Back to you, Tom. Give me a correction on the call sign, please.
Yes, sir. It's Whiskey India. Whiskey India 4 X-ray.
Thank you, Tom. Whiskey India 4 X-ray. Whiskey India 4 X-ray in the mobile from Virginia Beach. K3UFM relay back to you. Got you about a 5 and 4, Tom, over.
Well, that's not bad for thank you. You're good. 5, I'd say 5 and 7. And the signal report given by you is it's not bad for a mobile on 40 meters. Weather here is 57 degrees. We got bright sunshine. Rain tomorrow, but I'm not going to argue about that. That's great. And it's shaping up to be a good day. I just parked here to get my bagel and my pastrami, and we're going to have a good breakfast. Everybody take care, and we'll catch y'all soon. This is Whiskey India 4 X-ray. Speaking to the relay. This is WI4X.
All right, Tom. Whiskey India 4 X-ray in the mobile from Virginia Beach, where it's 57 degrees with sun. Doggone it. We're about 41 degrees here and rain. So we've had a couple of very cool days up here in western Pennsylvania. Looking forward to better days. Tom, your signal came way up 5657. 5657. 7-3 to you, Tom. Alrighty, Al, make any final comments to Tom, and then please call for mobiles again, over.
His signal did come up. I was able to copy him and all that story. You know, he mentioned bagels. Doggone, I love bagels. Anyway, who else is out there mobile? Go.
Kilo Delta 4, India.
84IZ. Hey, come on in here.
Hey, good morning, y'all. Well, I'm somewhere south of Lynchburg on US 29. I'm on my way from North Carolina, going back to Maryland. And we celebrated my dad's 102nd birthday yesterday. Over.
Okay, your signal's going up and down, but I did have a copy on you about a 4x3 there, Jack. But you're on your way. Hey, I'll tell you what, you be careful driving now. Go ahead, Jack, say hi.
Good morning, Jack. KD4 India Zulu Mobile K3UFM. He got you at a 5 and 5 this morning, Jack. 5 and 5. Thanks for being in here. You got Statler on this end, and boy, God bless your dad. 102 years old. That is something special, Jack, and good that you could be there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, the family enjoyed it. A couple of my sisters were there, and they're going to be celebrating through the week. I think another sister is coming in, and some of the grandchildren. And Dad's going to be busy all week. It's been good. Great to hear both of you. I'll be traveling along all day here, but listening. Just trying to keep it safe. KD4IZ.
Very good, Jack. Very good. Well, hey, that is something special. I'll tell you what, I think your sisters and your grandkids and yourself need to all put that down in a memory book, and that is something very, very special. Now I'm going to send it back to you, and I got to touch up my SWR. It's jumped up. Over.
Okay, maybe a couple birds were sitting on your antenna there. Hey, Jack, thanks for checking in. You drive carefully, my friend, and we'll catch you again soon. Have fun. That's what it's all about. All righty, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other mobiles out there? Come on back.
All clear this time around in the SWR6. Over.
Did you say it's fixed or it's 6?
Oh, it's fixed, and it's all okay. I hear another weak mobile station now. Oh, try again. Over.
All right, mobile station, try again. I didn't hear you, but maybe Jack will get you.
I hear a voice every once in a while. I don't know, maybe it's just somebody off in the distance talking to somebody else. Al, over.
Nah, well, we'll let it go. You know, the band shifts around quite a bit lately in the morning. All right, we'll stand by one more time for mobiles, and we'll move along. Any other mobiles? How about QRPs?
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, QRP.
Did I hear Bernie in there, Jack?
You did. You heard Bernie QRP.
Bernie QRP, come on in.
All right, there's been a moving to off frequency. I'm at 7.255.01, and I can't adjust it. I move the VFR. It goes all over the place, so I'm not sure about that.
I'm having a problem with the signal.
This is New Radio, Al, and it's a lot of fun to play around, man. So.
Bernie, it is a little off frequency. Owls have problems with you because the signal isn't that strong for them. It is a little bit off frequency. Over.
I know, I can't adjust it. It's 55.21. If I move it, it goes way up, way down. It's not even half frequency, so I don't understand.
I'm sure that version 6, there's a way to adjust that. You have to adjust the tuning increment somewhere on that screen, Bernie. But I'm sure you'll figure it out. Al, back over to you.
Yeah, I got a slight copy on them, not real strong. Is that the QRP I sold you?
Yes, it is. Maybe he's trying to look for a setting. Over.
All right, very, very good. Well, if he wants his money back, I'll give it to him. Anyway, you want to move along, Jack?
Sure.
All righty. How about any other QRPs? Go. Somebody in there.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Good morning there, everybody. Al, I just want to jump here and say good morning to everybody. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Pod here down here in Enterprise, West Virginia, just north of Shinnston, West Virginia. Currently right now we got rain here, and it is 47 degrees here in West Virginia, and hopefully it's going to warm up later on this week. I went and got me a new wheelbarrow there to start doing some gardening there, Roger.
Gonna start to do some gardening, Gary. Very good, very good. Well, I'll tell you what, we'd have to use something to get rid of all the water we got up here. Otherwise, we'd be sucking up mud and plowing through mud up here in western Pennsylvania, Gary. Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, K3UFM. Back to you.
Okay, you fellas take care there, and we'll say 73 there. KBA-UGP.
All righty, Gary, thanks for being here this morning. You're a 5 and 3 here. Al will make his comments to you. Back to you, Al.
Okay, Gary, sorry I don't have a good copy on you, but doggone it, I'm glad you checked in. You have a great day, and hope you're very successful with a QRP there. Back to you, Jack.
All righty, very good. Gary, 7-3 to you. Thanks for being here this morning. Have fun with that radio. 7-3, Gary. 73. All righty, Al, all yours.
All mine. All right. Hey, let's do a general call-up, Jack. Hang on. Here they come. Anybody, anywhere. Something is only go.
Mike Romeo. Zulu Golf November. Echo Uniform. Charlie.
Juliet, Charlie, Bravo. Echo, Juliet.
3 X-ray.
Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Good Lord. Holy smokes. Jack, this is what I have. I'm sure you picked up some other ones. I have WKD. I have Zulu Golf November. I have an Echo Uniform. I have a Golf Yankee. I have a 3 X-ray. I have a Golf Delta. I have a Foxtrot Delta Alpha. I got Cousin Brucey there, NYP. Who else you get?
Oh, my goodness gracious. I heard Terry out there, VE3, NEJ, and Foxtrot Golf Alpha, I think he might have mentioned. Mike Romeo is also out there. I think that's about all I could get. Did you get Tango Golf Yankee? Over?
I didn't get... I have a Golf Yankee, so maybe that's a Tango Golf Yankee. All right. All right, get through these pretty quickly. Terry, W3WKD, come on in.
Hey, good morning, guys. K3 UFM, K3YUB, W3WKD. Yeah, the band appears to have changed because, boy, Bernie was really, really loud right there at the end. So, ground wave must be working okay. Anyway, I won't hold it here because I know you have a lot of people checking in. But it's good to hear both of you. You're both S9. Well, of course, Al, you're 20 over S9. But Jack, you're doing really, really good. You have an excellent ground wave signal here on 40 meters. You know where my wife is? She's out there exercising. We're gonna have an intervention to put an end to that. she ever since she retired, she's become addicted to this exercise thing. Alrighty, I'll see you tonight on 28.430 using ancient modulation, and my number here is 307 Niner, and I got that at the discount price. So I'm good to go. All right, back to you, Al. K3YUB with K3UFM. This is W3WKD.
So you saved $1, right?
Hey, I saved 30 of them or something like that.
Good. All right, Terry. Hey, thanks for the check-in. Jack, quick hello.
Hello, Terry. We'll see you tonight on 28.430. You're 5-7, Terry. 7-3 for now.
7-3, Terry. Have a good one.
Okay, hey, Jack, what type of signal do you have for me?
5-7, sir. 5-7.
Okay, thank you. See you tonight, W3WKD.
All righty, here we go. Zulu Golf November, go.
Good
Good morning, Al. This is N2ZGN, Jerry up in Peru, where we got beautiful spring weather. A little chilly, but it's still spring weather. And thanks for checking in last night. I had the pleasure of talking to Jack IZ there, mobile. The only one we missed was your Stadler brother over here, Mr. Jack. We got to get him on the GatorNet. Over.
There you go. Yeah, Jack. You gotta get on the GatorNet sometime. Either that, or maybe you're relaxing in your recliner, right? Go ahead.
I am. I'm relaxing always with a cup of coffee and some sort of a good dessert. You know, like a piece of pie or a cake or a couple of good donuts or something like that. But I'll make sure I get in there, Jerry. Over.
Roger, Jack. We're on Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays, 8 o'clock on the same very bat channel. So take care, guys. Have a good day. And 2ZGN, 7-3.
7-3, Jerry. Have a good one. Echo Uniform, go.
This is Kilo Zulu for Echo Uniform, ECARS 40362. Good morning, gentlemen. You're both sounding great here this morning. Basically 5'9", both of you. Just wanted to check in before my lifetime membership expired, and just not much going on here. Nice weather. Gonna get out on the mower a little bit today, and that's about it. So take care. Thanks for taking my call. Kilo Zulu for Echo Uniform 7-3.
Hey, what's your name?
The name is Bill.
Okay, Bill. Hey, don't let that lifetime membership expire. We want you around for a while.
Contact
go.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Jack.
I'll copy him, Jack.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Boy, you're bitch banging in here, Leroy.
Hey, Jack. Very good. Glad to hear that, buddy. Over.
5 and 8. I'm surprised. That's a very strong signal for you, Leroy.
Oh, roger that, Jack. You're also a strong signal. You're a good 5'8" too, Jack.
Very good, Leroy. You take care, buddy. Thanks for being here. All right, let me pick up Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform, if I can read my writing. Bill, I had you at a 5 and 7 in here, 5 and 7, and have fun getting out and riding that mower today. Over.
Okay, copy that. Thanks for taking my call. 73 KV4EU.
All righty, very good. Thanks, Bill. 7-3. How about Tango Golf Yankee? Go.
Well, hi, Alan, Jack. My favorite ECARS NCSs here. Just wanted to say hello. I don't want to hold it because there's a ton of guys. Just wanted to say hello from Johnstown. This is Lon, Lima Oscar, November. And the full call is November 3, Tango Golf Yankee. Thanks very much. Back to you, Al.
Okay, Lon, very good. I got you at about a 5 and 5. Jack, say hi.
Boy, Lon, you're really booming in here. 5 and 9 this morning. 5 and 9. I hope everything is well for you out there in Johnstown. November 3, Tango Golf Yankee. K3 UFM. Back to you, Lon.
Okay, well, yep, same here. It's raining here, and at least I don't have to shovel the rain there, fellas. You know, we live in the land of the gray sun over here. It's 39 degrees. Thanks a lot, fellas, and back to net there. This is November 3 Tango Golf Yankee. And, Jack, you're 10 over, by the way. And Al, you're 5-9 over.
Okay, thanks, Lon. 7-3. Have a good one. Be well. How about 3 X-ray? Go.
We have 3 X-ray. Good morning from Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Barra here on the southeastern side of the state. Hey, please send us some of that rain. We're really desperate for it on our side of the Laurel Mountains. ECARS 30857, also a lifer. Over.
Okay, lifer, Barry. Very, very good. Hey, you could have all the rain you want. I think we've had too much over here. I'm getting sick and tired waiting for everything to dry up, so at least I can go outside and do some yard work. Anyway, Barry, I'm going to send you over to Jack. Jack, say hi.
Good morning, Barry. Nice to hear you in there this morning. Got you at 10 over 9. It sure is nice to hear strong signals here, Barry. And hey, our yard is just muddy. Thank goodness I have a lot of moss out there. It gives me places to walk on. Over.
There you go. On the green carpet out there. Very good. Last week I couldn't even hear you guys. It was just unbelievable. Out of all the times you guys have been doing it that I've been on here, that's the first time I couldn't hear you guys. I had to get a relay in from a 4-station, so I appreciate that from the person that handed us off. All right, just another day working from home. You got a gigantic list here. We'll let you go. 7-3. You guys have a great day and a great weekend upcoming. K3YUB, K3UFM, KD3X. 7-3.
Okay, Barry, 7-3. Have a good one. Say bye-bye, Jack.
7-3, Barry. Thank you for being here.
All right, let's move along to Golf Delta. Go. No copy.
Morning, everyone. Sean from Northeast Pennsylvania, about 40 miles north of Allentown, a place called Lake Arnold, Pennsylvania. So that's the story from Lake Arnold.
Hey, John, come on back with your full call, please, John. Go ahead. John, can I have your full call, please?
Hey, good morning, John. Good morning, John from Lake Arnold. This is Relay for ECARS, Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Can we have your full call? We need the prefix of your call sign, John. Over.
Full call is Kilowatt Bravo 3 Golf Delta. Kilowatt Bravo 3 Golf Delta.
Thank you, John. We got you. Kilo Bravo 3 Golf Delta. Got you moving around between a 5.5 and up to a 5.9. Really strange coming in there from Lake Arnold, Pennsylvania. Al, back over to you.
Okay, I do have a copy on John. Over here, John, you're about a 5 and 6. Your signal did come up. Thanks for your check-in, John. Have a good one, Roger.
That's it. 7-3.
All right, John, 7-3 to you. You be well, my friend. How about Foxtrot Delta Alpha? Go.
This is Kilo Echo 2 Foxtrot Delta Alpha. My name's Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee. I'm 2 miles south of a racetrack in Watkins Glen, New York. Over.
All righty, nice signal, 5 and 9. Holy smokes, what are you running, Gary?
Well, I'm running a Nelson end-fed half-wave, 133-foot wire, about 20 feet off the ground, and I got a Yaesu FT710 new to me for about a week now. Over.
Boy, it sounds really good, really good. That's a heck of a nice radio for the money, I'll tell you. What do you think, Jack?
Wonderful audio there, Gary. Wonderful. 5 and 9 signal. 5 and 9 signal from Watkins Glen. Appreciate you stopping by to say hello and have fun with that FT710. Kilo Echo 2 Foxtrot Delta Alpha. This is K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Back to you, Gary.
Okay, Mike and Jack, you both sound good. I get you 5-9 here in Watkins Glen, and you guys have a good day, and thanks for taking my call. 7-3.
7-3, Gary. Have a good one. A pleasure, my friend. Enjoy that radio. It's a good one. All right, let's move along. NYP, Cousin Bruce, come on in.
Well, good morning to the curmudgeon Nets. Hope you guys are well, Stavler and Waldorf. So, I have a little quick story to tell you. I've been out already this morning. My wife had a doctor's appointment at 9:20. Well, at 9:40 or so, the doctor still hadn't come in yet. So I said, listen, I got to get back and talk to Al and Jack. So I went ahead, I did the ultrasound, I did the x-rays, and I did the blood test. And then suddenly the nurse comes in and I said, you know what? There are 2 guys in Pennsylvania who can't wait. I once saw our medical show on TV, so I'm doing all the tests. Goodbye and good luck.
Holy smoke, what a great story. I'll tell you what, Bruce. You just made my day. What do you think, Jack?
Oh, that's terrific, Bruce. I'll tell you what. See, you go to all the ends of the earth there to get back in time for Statler and Waldorf. Well, we're still sitting high on the shelf and having fun, Bruce. Thank you very much for being here. I hope your wife survived all those tests. Over.
Oh, it's okay. The only problem is that I think I might have accidentally removed her appendix when it didn't burst. So I don't know. She's in the bedroom now, bleeding. So I may have to go suture her again.
Well, hey, at least you took out an organ that she doesn't really need to have. Back to you, Al.
Oh, my God. You're something else, Bruce. I'll tell you. I love it when you check in. Hey, my friend, you be well, and hopefully your wife will be well. Go.
Oh, she'd be much well without me. Anyway, I will not catch you guys next week. I got to head to Omaha around this time next week. But have a wonderful week. Stay dry. Hope things dry out for you guys. Be good. Be well. Stay happy.
7-3, Bruce. My God. It's so good to talk to you. Hey, here's another guy we like. VE3NEJ. That's you, Terry. Come on in.
VE3NEJ, VE3NEJ, K3UFM. You out there, Terry?
I am Jack. I am here, large as life. Do you copy?
Hi, copy, Terry. How's everything with you today? Over?
Oh, everything's just peachy keen, you know. Got my friends on the radio. I don't know, did I fall asleep or something? How many times did you call me? Because I was just sitting here with my finger on the trigger, and I dozed off. Over.
Well, hey, that's okay. You sound like you dozed off a little bit there. Al called you once, I think, and we didn't hear anything, so I yelled out there. So I must have got through to you. Anyway, I'm going to send it over to Al.
Holy smokes, Terry. It's good to hear from you. How you feeling? Everything all right? Go ahead. He's not copying me, Jack.
I don't know if you're still there or not, but I think I lost him, Jack. Lost in a little bit of noise we got here. How do you hear this radio? Over?
I hear that radio okay. 5 and 6 there. 5 and 6 on the radio. Back to you, Terry.
Okay, that's good. That's good. It's got good audio. I'm on the Hermes light driving my amp, but I'm only hitting the amp about 300 watts maybe. That's all I can do. And I should touch wood that it hasn't kicked me into QRP for a while. This is the first time of contact I've made without throwing me into the QRP overload.
Well, very good. The Hermes light, and you're driving an amp there to 300 watts. We got you with no problem here. No problem at all on my end, Terry. I'm going to send it back over to Al. Let him try to wrap things up so we can get through this list that we got. I happened to hear that voice out there and said, well, I can't let fellow curmudgeon go by without getting him in here. We'll catch you later, Terry. Thanks for being here. Stay awake for a little bit. VE3NEJ, K3UFM, back over to Al. K3YUB at net control.
Alrighty, very good. Boy, Terry, I do not have a good copy on you. I don't want to wish you the best. We're thinking about you all the time. I can hear you pretty well on other times during the day, but you take care. 7-3. Have yourself a good lunch today. Just be well, okay?
Okay, Jack. I think I got mostly what he said. But, yeah, conditions aren't real good, but you're in here. Last night around 8 o'clock, man, it was just like a clear channel perfectly last night. But it's amazing what a couple hours can do. All right, Jack, take care. Thanks for picking me up. And Al, if you're here, thank you. And thank you, and thank you. I'm going to see you guys later. VE3NEJ.
Okay, Terry, very good, very good. I did have a copy on you that time, so 7-3, be well and all that good stuff. Nice to hear from you. We'll listen for you in another time during the day here. Mike Romeo, that's you, Ray? Come on in.
Hey, sure is. How you doing now?
I'm doing fine. What's going on?
Oh, nothing much. It's just going to be a beautiful sunny day, 50 degrees and sunshine. You sound good. And anyway, Jack, how are you doing?
I'm doing fine. What do you think, Jack?
Hello. Good morning, Ray. KC1MR. 50 degrees and sun. Well, we're up to about 43 degrees now, and probably still raining out there, Ray. It's not going to be a nice afternoon here again, but hopefully you'll be ready to go out for your afternoon drive and in the sunshine, Ray. Over.
Yeah, it's going to be about 50 degrees for my ride, and Monday miracle. And you sound good, Jack and Al. I thank you both for helping me out. Go ahead.
Thank you very much, Ray. Appreciate you being here. As always, it wouldn't be the same Thursday if we didn't hear from Beantown. Back to you, Al.
Boy, that's for sure. I rely on hearing Ray every week, I'll tell you. 7-3, Ray, have a good one. You and your wife be well, okay?
Okay, buddy. Thank you very much. Enjoy. Appreciate your time.
All righty. Jack, you have any more left there? That's all I have. Go ahead.
Unless I got this wrong, is there a Foxtrot Golf Alpha? A Foxtrot Golf Alpha? This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. No, that was probably my scribble when Leroy came in now. Back to you.
It was a double. Who was doubling there with Jack? Somebody else there.
There was a Kilo, Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu Kilo.
Charlie Zulu Kilo, come on in.
Hey, top of the morning. How y'all doing today? Just say good morning. It's Rich out of Syracuse, New York. How's my signal coming through?
I got you to 5 and 5, Rich. Can I have your full call again, please?
Sure. Kilo, Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu Kilo.
Oh, yeah, you sounded good. About a 5 and 5. What do you think, Jack?
Zookeeper.
What do you think, Jack?
All right, there was a little bit of a double there with Al, Rich, but I got you, and you're coming in here at 10 over 9. Name here is Jack. I'm located 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, Rich. Over.
Ah, very good there, Jack. I'm making it down to Pittsburgh. That's good. You're sounding a good, my estimate on my power meter here. You're a good. That's 10 very easily here.
All right, very good. Well, you're the same here. Nice signal. Nice to make your acquaintance this morning. Let's send it back to Al, net control. Well, here with Kilo Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu, the keeper of the zoo, K3UFM, back to Al.
All right, Jack. I got a little bit of that going, too. Hey, Rich, you sounded better and better. The signal came up for me to about a 5 and 8. What are you running up there, Rich?
I'm running an FT950 at 100 watts out into a fan dipole. A 80-40-20 fan dipole, about 30 feet in the air. Goes north to south halfway and the other way east to west because I ran out of real estate.
Oh, doing well for you. Okay, you have anything else for us? Go ahead.
No, that's it. Whereabouts are you located, Al?
I'm near Pittsburgh also. I'm about 7 miles north of Pittsburgh, a little town called Glenshaw. Go ahead.
Ah, okay, very good. So I'm getting down into Pittsburgh. Very good. Yeah, well, okay, I'll sign off and let you continue on, sir. This is Kilo, Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu Kilo, Rich out of Syracuse, New York. 73, Al.
7-3 there, Rich. You take care of Syracuse up there. It's a nice area. I've only been there once in my life, but I thought it was a very nice area. You take care and best 7-3. All righty, we're going to take another list unless we miss somebody, Jack. Did we miss anybody?
I think we got the list clear now. We better check for mobiles. Over.
Yeah, we better. Anybody mobile only. Mobiles only, please. Go now.
Nothing heard. Over.
How about QRP or PRQs? Anybody? Go ahead at QRP.
Nothing heard, Al.
I still say life's too short for QRP. Anybody, anywhere, come on back. Suffixes only go.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra, November Golf. Lima,
Whiskey, Bravo 8,
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
3 Quebec.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Holy smokes. This is what I have, and then I'll stand by for anybody that I miss. Sierra, November. It's either Charlie or Golf. And I have Whiskey, Yankee, X-Ray. I have Sierra, Delta, Lima. I got Juliet, Charlie, Bravo. Who did I miss? Go.
Charlie, Oscar, India. Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar.
3 Quebec.
8, Charlie.
Everybody stand by. I got Charlie, Oscar, India. I got, what the heck is that? My rating's terrible. Lima, Kilo, Oscar, I think it is. I have a 3 X-Ray and I have an 8 Charlie. We're going to stop there. Jack, did you get anybody I didn't?
You had the 3 Quebec, I think. 3 Quebec, and there was a Sierra, Nancy, something toward the beginning, I think. Over.
Sierra, Nancy, Charlie, or Golf?
Probably.
Funny, I didn't hear 3 Quebec. All right. Let's go with all this. How about Sierra, Nancy, Golf, or Sierra, Nancy, Charlie? Go.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra, November Golf.
Sid, go.
How you guys making out this morning here? It sounded great up here in the state of Maryland here. You got Norman up here in November. Oscar, Romeo, Mike, Alpha, November.
Okay, Norman, I got you solid 5-9. What a nice signal out of Maryland. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Norman. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra, Nancy Golf, K3UFM. I think you were about a 5 and 7 if my eye caught the meter correctly. I was busy writing, Norman. Over.
I appreciate that. I got 5-9 on both of you guys up here. You guys all sounded good up here in Calora this morning. Cecil County, Maryland, a little town called Calora.
10 over 9, Norman. 10 over 9. Great signal. Back to you, Al.
Yeah, Norman, he's on through. What are you running, Norman?
Running this ICOM 746 with the G5RV up around 90 feet. Running around 100 watts.
That's an older radio, but that's a good one. I used to own one of those buggers. They're good radios. Go.
Yeah, I put my 7,000 in the shop there. I loaned it out to somebody, come back broke, so I send it out to get fixed. It can't be fixed. So now I'm looking for 7,000 now. Right? I miss my 7,000.
All right, Norman. Jack, say hi and goodbye.
Okay, Norman. I hope you get your 7,000 back fixed, but the 746 sounds excellent. 7-3, buddy. Back to you, Al.
All right, 7-3, Norman. Have a good one, all right?
You guys too. 73.
All right. How about Whiskey, Yankee, X-Ray? Go.
Good morning, gentlemen. WB8, WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. ECAR number is 8289 for life. We got 42-degree weather here with rain. You remember picking up a little static out there. I don't know where it's coming from, but I guess must be something to do with this weather and the high power. Back to you, gentlemen. You're all doing about a 5-9 here in Ohio.
Okay, we'd like to have a name, please. Do you have a name there? Go ahead.
Oh, Roger. Name is Joe. Juliet Oscar Echo.
Okay, Joe, you're doing pretty well here. You're 5 and 7. What do you think, Jack?
Good morning, Joe. Thanks for being here again on this morning. Got you at a 5 and 8, Joe. 5 and 8. Nice signal coming in. And we're going to have a rainy day today again. At least there's not going to be a lot of rain, but it's going to be probably continuous all afternoon here, Joe. Over.
Oh, Roger. This has been a real crazy April. I guess they're forecasting it probably be cold and rainy most of the whole month. So hopefully it'll change and get back to what it's supposed to be. It's been strange weather this year for the whole country. I just pray that everything turns out okay. And thank you again for your service. Have a good day. God bless. Take care. Keep healthy and be careful. WB8, WYX.
Okay, Joe, 7-3. Have a good one. Jack, say bye-bye.
7-3, Joe. Take care. Nice hearing from you. Back to you, Al.
All righty. Hey, is that Robbie in there? SDL, go. I don't hear anything, Jack.
Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, are you there? Over.
Oh, I got you, but you're real weak on this end. I got you at about maybe a 3 and 3. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Rob from Bay City. We got you at a 5 and 5 this morning. 5 and 5, Rob. Back to you.
Uh-oh.
Drake Sea Line Twins. Oh, my goodness. Well, that's excellent. I know what you'll be doing Saturday. Over. That's very nice. That is very nice. Actually, it's Sunday, isn't it? The Sunday group for the Drake Net. I'm sure you'll have fun with that. Al, back over to you.
Boy, I'll tell you what, that's bringing back memories. The Drake Sea Line. Oh, my goodness gracious. I remember Tidings Radio and looking at those buggers, Jack.
Oh, I do too. Just drooled over those for sure. But hey, for me, those were the good fun days for sure. Rob, you take care, and we'll catch you later. Thanks for being with us this morning, Rob. 7-3 to you. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. He was pretty weak here, but glad he checked in, doggone. It's always good to hear from him. How about Juliet Charlie Bravo? Go.
All right, good morning, fellas. To you, Al and Jack, W3JCB, Charlie up here in Reno, Venango County. And it is 41 degrees, and like most people in western PA, we got some rain happening. Looks like it's an all-dayer, but it is what it is. So, hey, thanks for getting me in there and all that you do. And got a reminder, you two behave yourself. I'll have to send down some adult supervision. Over.
Okay, Charlie, very good. Hey, you coming down for the Free Shooters Jam Fest in June? Go ahead.
Well, you know what? I was all planned to do that, and I looked at the dates, and it's, June 8th? And that's the day myself and 2 or 3 other guys are going up to Black Lake for a week fishing. So, son of a gun, I'm going to miss it. Over.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. I love fishing also. I haven't done it for a while, but I miss fishing. And, hey, you have a good trip up there fishing, Charlie, all right?
Roger. I hope so.
Jack, say hi.
Good morning, Charlie. Great to hear you in there this morning. I, too, will miss the Ham Fest. Probably news to you, Al, but I will be in Chicago during that time for something special happening to my granddaughter there. So I need to be in Chicago, Charlie. Charlie, you have a nice day and stay inside out of the rain. W3JCB, K3UFM, 7-3, Charlie.
Okay, Jack, very good. Boy, I'm getting beat up. Somebody just above us there's a little wide. So anyhow, still hearing you fellas. 7-3. W3JCB, back to net.
Okay, Charlie, very good. Hey, always a pleasure. You be well, my friend. Take it easy now. Okay, very good. Up in Reno, Venango County. Holy smokes, there's our buddy Ted. COI, come on in.
Brother.
Hey, good morning, Jack and Al. KCHCOI here. Yeah, you guys are a popular ticket today. I'll tell you though, we're having like summertime radio conditions. I think if we're going to have summertime radio conditions, we should have some summertime weather. But it's cool and about to be rainy here in southern West Virginia, and that's just not fun at all. And it's been, this little patch has been more like March than April. But anyway, we'll get through it. I've already had to mow once. Half the property, about 1 of the 2 acres had to be mowed, but it's coming back with a vengeance. So I might have to get one of you guys down here to help me with my lawn care. Back after that. KC8, see you up.
Okay, Ted, very good. Yeah, I tell you what, it's cold here too, and I'm getting sick and tired of this cold weather. I wish it would warm up. I got a ton of yard work to do. So I got to paint my back deck there. I got to paint my fence. I got about 120 feet of fence I have to paint, and want to get to it to get it over with. Doggone it. Go ahead, Jack. Say hi to Ted.
Good morning, Ted. Thanks for being here. KC8COI, K3UFM. Oh, hey, your signal's 5.8 to 5.9 this morning. Earlier this morning, the band was really dead for me. Anyway, on mowing, I have lots to do also, but you know what? I'm getting to the point, Ted, where I'm going to do what I can do, and I'm still going to make sure that I'm enjoying life because it's too doggone short. Back to you, Ted. KC8COI from K3UFM.
Oh yeah, you're like me. I don't work. I don't have to, live to work. I mean, I do it when I feel like it. But you have to get it done, or it gets away from you. Some things, but that's just the way it is. You work to live or live to work. The old choice. Anyway, that sounds like you still got people laying line. I guess I better not hold it up. You guys might want to talk to some more folks. But both of you are sounding great down here in the southern West Virginia through the bad conditions, and thanks for picking me up. KC8 to see you out.
Oh, Ted, it's always good to hear from you, my friend. Think about you a lot, and know that you're going to check in with Jack and I on Thursday. It's always a pleasure. Go ahead, Jack.
Thank you, Ted. It's always a pleasure. Look forward to catching you on Thursday. 7-3, my friend.
7-3, everybody.
All right, let's move along. How about Lima, Kilo, Oscar, go.
Roger, it's Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar here. Mike in southern New Jersey.
No copy, Jack.
Secret number is 206903. I'm copying everybody, but not really well. Some noise on the band. It's a little weak today, but I'm just sitting here, not sitting. I'm working on dozens of files and online reports for the Coast Guard Auxiliary. I wonder if people realize how much the Coast Guard Auxiliary members do. We get paid nothing, and the hours that we spend, we have guys in our flotilla that spend 800 or 900 hours a year just cooking to the Coast Guard, for example. Anyway, I don't mean to complain. I just got every space in my office here covered with files that I have to go through today, and you guys are keeping me company. Over.
Well, hey, we're glad to keep you company there, Mike. Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilo, Oscar. You got Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike, Jack here. Al hollered in. He had a tough coffee there. But I got you in a 5-7 right now. 5-7. We got your 20693. And you're busy with the Coast Guard Auxiliary. No, I did not realize what all you guys had to do there to keep up with everything, Mike. Over.
Yeah, well, we have an online system where we report all of our hours, and the Coast Guard really loves that because every year when they ask for funding, they can say, well, we also have about 1.5 million man hours or people hours, whatever you want to call it, that of Coast Guard support for almost every mission. And basically we don't get paid. We get free coffee. Sometimes we get mileage. But that's about it. On Easter Sunday, I will be watch standing on an 87-foot Coast Guard cutter in Cape May, and that gives the regular postie the day off. So I'll be there at before 8 o'clock in the morning, and I'll be there until 4 in the afternoon. Over.
Well, that is great. That is great support. That's for sure. I'm sure everyone else there in the Coast Guard appreciates that to get that day off. Thank you very much for your service and what you do, Mike. And thank you for taking time to say hi this morning. I'm going to send it over to Al and see if he had a copy on you. Clear with WB2LKO from K3UFM. Back to you, Al.
Okay, Mike, thank you so much for your check-in. It's a pleasure having you in here, and I, too, appreciate your service to this country. Thank you so much. Do you have any final comments, Mike? Go ahead.
Negative. Just everybody have a great weekend. Yeah, this is Thursday. I have a flotilla meeting tonight, and we have some new members. One of them is a 17-year-old high school student, a very, very accomplished student, and we're excited about that. Anyway, all I can say is what we say in the Coast Guard and Auxiliary, Semper Paratus. Everybody have a great weekend. WB2LKO.
Okay, Mike 7-3. I didn't serve my country in that way. I was an educator for 40 years, but my brother, rest his soul, was in the Navy, and I really appreciate you guys. Let's move along. How about 3 X-ray? Go.
Side 3, Quebec.
3 Quebec.
Good morning, Jack, and that one you 3Q. How you guys doing?
We're doing fine. What's going on, Bob?
Not much, just doing my usual contributing to the Social Security thing here. Sitting at my work desk right now and just listening to you guys on the net here. By the way, I saw Marty on Sunday at the Hamfest, and I got a table for him. Do you guys need one?
What Hamfest is that?
The Bree Shears Hamfest. Sunday was the Tourist Hamfest, but I got a form from Marty for a table at the Bree Shears Hamfest if you guys need it.
Well, I'll tell you what, I was gonna get 2 tables for Bernie and I, but you say you have an extra table.
No, I got a form here for the table.
Sorry, I'm gonna get 2 tables for Bernie and I, but thank you, go ahead.
No, I said I got a form to reserve a table so you can pay for it. That's what I have. I have a form to do so.
All right, very good. But it's good to hear you, Bob. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Bob. NU3Q, K3UFM. Good to hear you in there. Bob, sorry to report that I will not be at Bree Shooters this year. I have a thing to get to out in Chicago for my granddaughter. It's a special occasion for her, so I will be out of town, Bob. Over.
Yeah, I heard you said it earlier, so no worries. Family comes first, but I'll email a form to you so you have it in case you need it. Otherwise, guys, take care. 7-3. Always good talking to you.
Okay, Bob, 7-3. Have a good one. And now I've got a form here that I'm going to send in. You take care and best 7-3. Always a pleasure, my friend. You be well. You take care of yourself, all right?
7-3 sounds good, Al. Appreciate it. Take care, Jeff.
Okay, very good. How about 8 Charlie? Is there an 8 Charlie there?
Good morning, gentlemen. This is Nancy Queen 8 Charlie. Bill out of Yellow Spring, West Virginia. And man seems to be kind of up and down. There are times everybody disappears and then people are strong. So,
Hey, Bill. Could you wait just a couple minutes?
Yeah, hang on.
Could you wait just a couple minutes so I can finish a phone call?
Yeah, okay. I'm barely getting into things, so back off. I'll catch everybody later. NQ8C.
All right, Bill, 7-3. I do understand, believe me. You take care, 7-3.
7-3, Bill from
I'm
Jack.
going to ask this again. Was there a 3 X-ray? Go.
7-3 to Bill out there, K3UFM. I think we got the list.
Yeah, I think we have the list. Did we leave anybody out?
Echo Charlie, Quebec.
Echo Charlie, Quebec. Holy smokes, Jack, you know who that is.
Echo Charlie, Quebec. That sounds like your buddy who's going to take over on what is it? Sundays? Over.
Oh, I don't know, but I'll tell you what, that's good old Dave. Come on in.
Good morning, Al. Good morning, everyone in the group. K3YUB, K3 Echo Charlie, Quebec. You know me, good old Dave is shining on Al. We're real close to Cleveland, and I still have that same question, Al. Who the hell wants to live in Pittsburgh?
Hey, it's not a bad place. What do you think, Jack?
Oh, hey, I've been here for a long, well, not as long as Al, but I like to live here, even though it's rainy and gloomy and all that good stuff. It gives us time for radio and family, Dave. Over.
I believe it. I'll tell you what, honestly, my whole family came from that area. They came right after World War II.
They're over here in Cleveland, and they never left. And I've been stuck here because that's where Mama dumped me at. She stuck me with my name, and it's been stuck with me all my life. Al, you sound really good, and I finally got him. I've been trying to squeeze in here between the lines for the last 30 minutes. I'm glad I got in. Promised you yesterday I'd come in today, and here I am, by gosh. Good to check in with you. I'm going to have to make you some more permanent situation on Thursday. Does that sound good to you, Al?
Well, I'll tell you what. Hey, Dave, why don't you do a commercial for the Before Breakfast Club net, okay? Jack needs to get up and check in sometime. Give us a commercial for the Before Breakfast Club, go.
All right, if you don't mind, I get paid $1.50 by the net manager, no problem. The Before Breakfast Club is on 75 meters, 3.973 megahertz every morning from 3 a.m. until 5 a.m. Eastern Time. The pre-net starts about 2 a.m. and they build a small list, and at 3 o'clock, the net controller takes over. We open up with a pledge of allegiance and a prayer, and then we go on. We pick up our check-ins. We have pleasant conversations just like this, Nick. A lot of good guys, really a bunch of good guys. And it goes on and on. At 5 o'clock, we switch over to the Breakfast Club, same frequency. So we have a lot of fun on there. Guys all know each other pretty well. It don't take long to get acquainted. Just jump in, and you'll have about 72 brand spanking new friends in less than a minute. 3.973 every morning, 3 a.m. to 5 a.m. Eastern Time. My net control on Monday mornings, I operate the net, and then there's a different controller every day after that. Plus, I do a lot of fill-ins, the same thing as I do on ECARS. So I'm radio happy. I'm going crazy playing radio, but it's a lot of fun. Hey there, that's what Charlie come back. Thank you all.
Hey, Dave, doggone it. It's good to hear you, and I miss you. I miss you, my friend. I can't get up that early sometimes. Jack, what do you think? Do you think you'll check in sometime?
Well, if I find myself in the morning where I just wake up and I can't go back to sleep, Dave, I thank you for that information. I will make note of that and post it in front of me so I can see it. Thanks for being here, Dave. K8, Echo Charlie, Quebec, 73 from K3 UFM.
My pleasure, my pleasure. Kilo Delta 8 Echo Charlie, Quebec. All right, let me get out of your way. You've got to pass this over to the next net control person. KCYUB with a whole truckload of help. K8 Echo Charlie, Quebec. Everybody have a good day. God bless you all.
Morning, Al.
Okay, you take care, Dave. I'll tell you what, it's a real pleasure. Somebody, and hey, you be well, my friend. Somebody said good morning. Who was that? K9ARM, boy, I got you. You're 5 and 5, doggone it. It's good to hear from you, my friend. Say hi, Jack.
Good morning, Andy. Thank you for being here. I was missing you for the last couple of weeks, buddy. I hope you're okay and just busy. Over.
Yeah, we're scheduled change a little bit, and my antenna's out. It's all good to get it back up this weekend. So, you guys take care. Have a good day. I know you got to turn it over. So, good to hear you. I'm up at Indiana in it all. K9ARM Mobile.
Doggone it, it's good to hear you, Andy. You take care. Drive carefully, okay? Go ahead, Jack.
Thank you, Andy. Take care, and thank you very much for taking time to jump in here. K9ARM, 7-3, buddy.
All right, Jack, we got to wrap it up. Thanks for your help, Jack.
Thanks to everybody out there for ECARS. It was a good morning. Tough for a while, but hey, we always have a good time here. And thanks to everybody who comes in here to make it a great Thursday for us. Al, and I appreciate the fact that I could work with you. And you take care. We'll probably talk to you later this afternoon, and definitely tonight on 10 meters. K3 UFM clear. Back to Al. Net control.
Alrighty, very good, Jack. You take care, and hey, I think it's good that they're going out to Chicago. Your granddaughter, she needs to see you, buddy. Have fun out there. To me, it's a lot more important than a ham fest. 73, take care. Thanks all. Do we have WB1?
73, K3YUB, 73.
Sawyer, is that
K3YUB?
Good morning, Al. Sawyer, is that K3YUB clear? Have a good one.
Okay, very good. Take care, Jack. Thanks
Have a good day there, K3YUB and K3UFM. Have a good day. And 1FGN said that.
Okay, Al, Jack, take care. Have a great weekend out there. It's going to be a wet one back east here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, WB1CEI, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, 1688 on the roster here in Northwest Connecticut, in the Berkshires, where we are 50 degrees at the moment, overcast skies, and we're going to get rain tonight, tomorrow, and into the weekend. So it's going to be a wet weekend again here. Everything is nice and green, but it's going to be wet. East Coast Amateur Radio Service is the direct net, no waste and all transmission for go-to net control. We have a website, ECARS.com. Take a look at that. It's got all the information on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Our dues right now are one-time lifetime membership of $30 or $3 a year. Everybody is welcome to come aboard. You do not have to be a member to check in. Everybody is welcome. But you take a look at mobile stations, QRPs, portables, or any emergency traffic. Any of that out, 3 or 4 out there. I'll take any station anywhere I can hear it, band. Isn't that great? This one for any station anywhere for service.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
So to it, go, that's the hotel.
Okay, I got Joe. Come on in, Joe. Fox Golf, November. Come on in, Leroy.
Okay, very good there, Ed. This is Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut. Good morning.
Yeah, not too good. Sure, you're pretty good. A little light this morning, Leroy. It's going to be a wet weekend, so you got your water wings out?
Oh, roger that. QSL.
All right. Thanks, Leroy. You have a great weekend out there and be safe. Enjoy today. It's going to be nice today, then going south tonight. Thanks, Leroy.
Okay, Ed. Have a good day there. 73 and 1FGN clear.
73, sir. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
So to it, go, that's the hotel.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Echo Romeo, Quebec, mobile.
Any station anywhere. Mobile, 6, portable. Anybody I can hear.
To it, go, that's the hotel.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
The Kilo Charlie 1 station. Come on aboard.
November.
Good morning, Ed. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. This is Joe in New Hampshire.
To it, go,
ECARS 10405, Roger.
hotel.
KT1 BC. Joe, come on in.
Again, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS number 10405. Good morning, Ed, from New Hampshire.
10405. All right, Joe. Good to hear you this morning. Band is a little bit scratchy this morning, but hey, how's everything up north? You got any snow yet? We're waiting for it this weekend?
We're waiting for some rain, Ed. I don't know. We got no snow on the ground, at least. But kind of looking to get rid of some of the yard waste, Roger.
We got a little bit of snow coming tonight and into tomorrow. Not much, about an inch, just enough to make a mess. Everything's looking pretty green here with the moment, but that can change. Thanks, Joe. You have a great weekend. Be safe up there.
Likewise, Ed, you be safe too. Take care. Got a bunch of people in there calling you. I don't know if they all keyed up the ones or not, but anyway, 7-3, KC1, BJG. We're clear. Back to that.
All right, Joe. Thank you for being in here tonight. Anybody anywhere for the service?
To it, go, that's the hotel.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Jerry, come on in.
Roger, did you hear K2EM, ENH?
No, I did not.
Roger, let me bring him in. Father Mike, go ahead. Enter ZGN for relay.
Oh, well, thank you. You're 20 over 9. The other gentleman on the group, he's about 15 over 9, so very strange bank conditions, capping postage and fines. And by the way, there's been a mobile trying to be broken in, too. Go ahead, please.
Roger, very good. We'll try to get him. You have anything further, Father Mike?
Nope, that's it. Don't forget the mobile. Thank you.
Roger, you're 5-9 here in Peru. Ed, that was K2ENH, Father Mike, out of Western New York, Arcade. And he has nothing for the net. He hears you very well, lover.
All right, I got a lot of scratchy noise in here. Okay, and he said there was a mobile station in there?
Affirmative. See if I can get him for you here. The mobile station trying to check into ECARS. Go ahead.
The mobile station you want to check in these cars? Come on back for relay. No, I don't hear anything, Jerry.
I don't either. And I forgot to look at the meter, which you are, but you're kind of loud and proud. And we've got some clouds moving in for tonight and tomorrow and Saturday. And we're at 43 right now. We're supposed to get up to 49 today. And have a great day. Over.
Okay, Jerry. We just hit 50. Just hit 50 here right now. And got overcast skies. And tonight we're supposed to get a little mixture of snow, sleet, and a little bit of everything tonight and tomorrow. So it'll be another wet weekend, Jerry.
Yeah, Roger. Well, Sunday it starts going the other way, so it looks good. And by the way, you're 5.9 plus 5, over.
Yeah, your signal's right up there, plus 5 to 10 over also, Jerry. Yeah, but I got a lot of QRM in here. A lot of QRN. Okay, Jerry, very good. We'll catch up with you later tonight. Have a good day.
Roger, have a great day. Zen 2ZGN 73.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Tango Juliet, come on in.
Bravo. How was it work?
Okay, Bill, up there in Vermont, here it sounds fairly good. The band is a lot of noise down here, Bill. You're doing good. How's the weather up there? You all ready for the snow? I guess they'll be skiing for the rest of the month. Okay, hey, sounding good, Bill. You take care. Thanks for being here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec, Charlie.
The Kilowatt 3 station, come back.
Yeah, Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec, Charlie, K3HQC, Alan down here in Leola, Pennsylvania. Good morning, Ed. ECARS number is 30346, and just like everybody else, it's chilly, 45 degrees, and rainy, over.
Okay, Alan down there in PA, 30346, and you got snow and rain. We got that coming tonight. Right now we got sunshine here right now, and it's 50 degrees. But that's going to go south tonight. We're going to get rain, a little mix of snow in there, and tomorrow it's going to be a wet weekend, another weekend of rain and snow, a little bit of everything here. But right now, today it looks nice. Yesterday was a beautiful day. Sunshine all day, nice and warm, got up into the mid-50s. But going the other way tonight, so we'll enjoy today.
Yeah. My biggest problem is being retired, and a lot of the things I like to do are outside, so dreary days like today, it's hard to get motivated. Thank goodness there's a radio to come and play with. Anyhow, your signal's very good, F9+, and we'll let you get on with the net. I think Terry NEJ was trying to check in a little while ago from K3HQC.
K3HQC, all right. Who'd you say was trying to check in?
VE3NEJ.
All right, I'll give him a call there. All right, thank you now. Hey, enjoyed it. Well, yeah, we're retired, so I wanted to I got a lot of stuff done yesterday. Had a guy trim up a tree for me there. Needed a little trimming. Had to get a guy put in one before they broke. And outside, we got the yard pretty well all cleaned up. Starting to green up, looking good, but going to go south this weekend. So, Alan, thanks a lot for being here.
All right, 73. Yeah, we've actually had to start mowing. Fun, over.
We haven't mowed yet. The grass is getting nice again. Maybe it warms up for another week. I'll have to mow. I don't want to rush it too quick. It'll be here soon enough.
I understand. 7-3.
Okay, thanks. Bye. P3NEJ. Terry, you there?
I am, Ed, and thanks to the station that reported me in there. Not much going on here today, Ed. Just kicking back and kind of dozing on and off. I was up a few hours earlier this morning. Or I went to bed late or something, I can't remember, but
shortened my rest time by about 3 hours. So not quite with it here this morning, Ed.
All right, you sounded pretty good there. Kind of being this little noisy, this one, a little up and down, but good signal there, Terry, from up there. Yeah, we got a nice day down here. 50 degrees, just hit 50. It's gonna be nice, but then it's gonna be another wet weekend. It seems like the last 3-4 weekends in a row it's been raining. So, but hey, that's the way it is. We're gonna get a little snow mixed in with it, but I don't think it's gonna amount to much. Talking about an inch, but just enough to make a mess. So hope you're doing well up there. And you got any snow left up there? Or is that all gone?
It's pretty much all gone, but I noticed the temperature's at 32, so it should be a little bit nippy out there. I didn't really partake in anything else. I was out maybe 3 times during the winter, out in my wheelchair and then into a taxi. So yeah, the snow was pretty well. Last I looked yesterday when I come out to the snow in certain areas where it piled really high. That'll be gone in no time. Okay, Ed. Hold you too long here. I just wanted to give you a bean for your pot. We'll talk to you later. B3NEJ.
B3NEJ, WB1C. Yeah, okay, Terry. Very good. Great to hear you this morning. And I hope you don't get any snow and it'll warm up. I just talked to a guy up in northern Vermont. They got 14 inches of snow up in the J Peak area there this week. So they like to ski. They'll have good skiing with it. Terry, take care. Be safe out there. And let's hope for some good warm weather. Thanks for being in here. Always have a nice signal. It's 5 to 10 over 9 here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
Kilo Alpha 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet. Come on board.
This is Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet. Bob in Northfield, New Jersey, down near Margate. We've got about 48 degrees, and the sun is pretty bright with some high clouds starting to come in. We don't have any rain yet, probably over the weekend. Back to you.
Okay, Kilo Echo to Alpha X-Ray Juliet. Okay, Bob, down there in New Jersey, down a good 48. We're just 50 degrees here right now. And the sun is out, not 100% like it was yesterday, but it's a nice day there today. We're just waiting on the weather coming in tonight. It's all going to go south. We got rain and snow later on, late in the evenings, and on into tomorrow. But hey, we'll enjoy today because it's going to be a nice day.
Yes, I was out for a walk this morning, and it was very nice. How's my signal up there?
Through the noise, I got a lot of noise here, but you're running a good solid 8 to a 9 sounding good out there, Bob.
Great, that's good to hear. Thanks, and 73, back to you.
73, Bob, thanks for coming aboard. I appreciate it, and you have a great weekend. And hope some good weather for you. You can get out and get a few more walks in. Thanks a lot, Bob. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1 Golf Fox Mike. Come on in. How you doing, Doug?
Good morning, Ed. November 1 Golf Fox Mike. Gary, located here in northwest Connecticut, little town called Winston. We got 45 degrees over here, and expecting maybe up to 2 inches of snow tonight. That really stinks. And just working in the kitchen here, painting a ceiling, and had to give my neck a break over.
Okay, good enough. Sounding good down there, good. Yeah, I just looked at the weather here before I came in here. Looking like we could get some snow, sleet, and rain tonight. Didn't need that, but I guess we're going to get, after a nice day yesterday, didn't see that coming tomorrow. So right now, we got sunshine out there. It's 50 degrees here right now. It's nice, but tonight it's going to be a different story tomorrow, Gary. I'm making out with the paint job.
Yeah, I should be done by tomorrow. Completely done in the kitchen. All the walls repainted. Everything's done. Sheetrock repaired. Window trim done. So I'm getting to the point now where I don't want to look at a paintbrush or a paint roller over. And you're about 10 to 15 over, by the way.
You're running 5 to 10 yourself here, Gary. Well, I'm glad you're almost done there to sit back and relax and take a look at the good job you've done. How's everything up on the lake? It's starting looking pretty good up that way?
Oh, yeah, they're already out there floating around in their boats. So you see the big pontoon boats going down the street on the trailers, so people are loading those back into the lake. And when's fishing season this Saturday?
Let's see, today is today's the 10th. I think it is this weekend. It opens up this weekend. I think around here, right around the 15th there. Yeah, today's the 10th. Yeah, I think it's this weekend or next weekend. I haven't been out fishing so long I forgot what it is.
Yeah, I know, same here, but they're going to be fishing in a little bit of snow, and I can remember years back myself and my little 12-foot Starcraft boat out there in a snowstorm, or it's not a storm, but snow on the lake opening day, so it's going to be a chilly one for all the fishermen, that's for sure. Anyway, you sounded great here, and I'll say 7-3, let you keep going here.
All right, Gary, very good. Yeah, well, a few years ago, my son and I, we were up on Lakeville Lake. They had a lot of good trout up there, and we went out fishing here and got caught in a snowstorm, though. No fun fishing in a snowstorm, so. All right, Gary, very good. You take care, be safe. Don't go falling off that ladder or nothing. Get your stuff done, and you can get out and relax and look at your nice job. Thanks, Gary. You and the wife have a nice weekend. Hope it's going to be wet, but hey, hopefully it won't be too much snow.
Okay, 7-3, yeah, and talking about relaxing, after I finish the kitchen, I got to do our bedroom, so there's going to be no time to relax. The honey-do list is growing. 7-3, and back to you.
Okay, Gary, you take care. 73. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere for the service.
November 2, Hotel Victor Romeo.
The November 2 station come back?
November 2, Hotel Victor Romeo. November 2, Hotel Victor Romeo.
Victor Romeo, come on aboard. Gotcha.
Roger. Thank you for picking me up. Call is November 2, Hotel Victor Romeo, N2HBR. Name here is Nick. November India Charlie Kilo. We're located in Ozone Park, Queens, New York. Not too far from JFK Airport and Jamaica Bay, where it is cloudy skies around 50 degrees. What's your QTH and what's my signal report?
Okay, Nick, down there New York, right near JFK there. You're running 59 plus here into northwest Connecticut, just up north of you, just right up on the Mass border of northwestern Connecticut, probably about 125 miles just right north of you, Nick. Good signal. What are you running?
Roger, thank you for the signal report. I'm running ICOM 7300, 100 watts, into my Palstar tuner, AT2K in the shack, a manual tuner. I'm just using an end-fed wire, about 25 feet of end-fed wire outside my condo.
Okay, well, sounds good. Animal 7300, they're a nice rig. There's a lot of them on the air, and it sounds real good. And with the Palstar tuner, sounds real nice there. Good signal here, nice crisp curve signal. All right. What's the weather down? You got rain down there?
Could you repeat that?
What's your weather down there today?
Oh, it's cloudy. The sun was out for a short time, but it's going to be cloudy. It's not 50 degrees. The weather's been on and off, Spring is taking its sweet time to get here.
Yeah, right here. We're 50 degrees here, partial. We got sunshine. We got a lot of clouds. It's going to cloud up later. And then we got rain and a little snow later on after midnight, later on in the evening. And it's going to be another wet weekend here, Nick, so don't forget your raincoat when you go out.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we need the water. We had a bad drought this past summer, so we're only catching up now. But rain doesn't bother me that much, Better than snow.
You don't have to shovel rain, as long as it's not too deep. All right, Nick, thanks for coming aboard. Sounding good there with the 7300. Have a great weekend. Be safe. And we'll look forward to talking to you again. Thanks a lot.
Roger, just give me your name and call sign, please.
Yep, The name here is Ed Echo Delta. We're northwest Connecticut. And WB1CEI, W Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. QSL?
Roger, QSL. Thank you, and have a great day.
Thank you, Nick, for coming aboard. I appreciate it. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody I can hear. Romeo Charlie in the Mobile, come on aboard.
Yeah, good morning. 411 Romeo Charlie, K1 Radio 2 on the Mobile. This is John Degosa and Henry Hansen. We're in northeastern Massachusetts. It's all doing some hunting.
K1RC, okay, John, up there in Noble, up on the mast. How's it traveling out there, John?
Not bad. The back roads are nice and clear. No many vehicles. It's about 46 degrees, but sunny, about into the beach so warm.
Okay, 46. We're 50 degrees over northeast, west. I'm over west of you, way over on the other end of the state there in Connecticut, up in the Berkshire. So 50 degrees back here, sunny, but snow and rain is coming tonight, John.
Yeah, that's right. That's the prediction. Also back down in get some rain and snow, but if it's rain the whole weekend, I don't hit rain, so
yeah, we don't shovel rain after, as long as it's not, as long as they don't flood. John, take care, drive safely. We look good to hear from you. Drive careful. Talk to you later. Have a good day.
And you too. I'll be here for a little while, and I'll be riding along with you. Kilo 1 Romeo Charlie Mobile.
Okay. In the Mobile, John, take care. Be safe. Drive careful. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody I can hear.
November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo.
November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo. Come on aboard.
Yeah, foot pedal, pushing away from me. N1KAK, Alan in Bradford, New Hampshire. 2 days in a row with sun. That's pretty good up this way. We've been getting intermittent sun, rain. So, sun, rain, one of those kind of things. Typical New Hampshire April. ECAR 10067 up this way, over.
Okay, up to New Hampshire. What do you got for weather up there, Al?
Today, blue sky. Yesterday's blue sky, but it's only about 40 at the most, over.
Yeah, I guess that's all going to change tonight there, looking at the weather map. All the way up through, we're supposed to get a little bit of snow, sleet, a little bit of everything, a little starting with rain and snow tonight and tomorrow. I don't think it's going to amount to much, just enough to make a mess.
Yeah, agreed. We're going to get, I don't even know what tomorrow's going to be, but I know it's going to be wet this weekend, so that's like the third weekend in a row that you can't do any of the outdoor stuff. Now the snow's gone, it's just kind of a little frustrating there, over.
Yeah, I got my outside pretty well all cleaned up there. I got the fertilizer down the other day before the rain. I got to throw a little grass seed down. That's about it there. The flowers are just starting to come up. I got daffodils. Those are my hosta. That stuff is just starting to pop. The leaves are they haven't budded out yet. It's been warm, then it gets cold, so kind of slow going here. But, hey, spring is on its way. We'll get through another week or so, and then hopefully it'll warm up for us again.
Roger there. Yep, it's a hope. I know it's coming eventually. Okay, let's you go get some more out of the ether there. 73, N1KAK.
Okay, Alan, thanks for coming aboard. Appreciate it. You be safe up there. Enjoy the good weather. Hopefully you have some good weather. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Anybody, anywhere. I'm looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable. Anybody I can hear. is the East Central Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service. Mobile station, fixed, portable, or any relays, come on aboard. Station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for mobile, fixed, portable, any station anywhere. Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere this morning for the service, mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody anywhere.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Kilo 2 station, come on back.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. K2QWQ, over.
K2, QWQ, come on in.
Okay, well, you seem like there wasn't anybody here. I thought I would check in. Is there a solar event going on?
Come back with that.
Is there a solar event?
It must be, because I haven't got very many stations at all this far. Not hearing very many at all. But you're coming in pretty good, 5859 up here into northwest Connecticut in the Berkshires.
Okay, the question was, is there a solar event taking place that's wiping the band out?
I think there is. I haven't heard definitely, but I sound just like it because it's almost completely dead today.
That way. All right, very good. Well, 100 watts and a cockamamie wire antenna here over in the middle of the New Jersey Pinelands, over.
Yeah, what's the name of your location here?
Name is Doug, D-O-U-G, and the location is in the Pinelands of South Jersey, Southampton Township, over.
Okay, Doug down there in in southern New Jersey. How's everything down? How's your weather down there? You gonna be getting some of this snow and rain we're talking?
Yeah, the forecast for the next 2, 3 to 4 days is rain, chance of rain, maybe rain.
Yeah, same up north here. I'm right up here in the Berkshires. We're supposed to be getting 1 to 2 inches of snow. Starting out rain, then goes snow. And tomorrow it's supposed to be the same. Saturday, so it's kind of snow and rain. It's going to be another wet weekend. About 3 in a row right now.
Well, I'll tell you, we're so dry down here that we'll take all the rain we can get. We just had a couple of wildfires a day or two ago. It's still very dry.
Yeah, I see there in your weather you were pretty dry down there. Had some fires around down in New York City. We got pretty well saturated rain up this way. All our ponds and our rivers are right up, chock-a-block full. The lakes are running full. All the streams. We've had a lot of rain here early this spring. We haven't had to dry. We were allowed to dry, pretty dry last fall, but We got enough moisture this spring, so hope you get a little of that rain and eliminate your drought you got down there.
Yeah, I hope so. This is mostly a farming community, so so farmers in the weather,
Not much we can do about it. Just hope for the best.
Roger. Okay, well, give it another try. If there's anybody else working out there in the wilderness somewhere. So. What was your name, by the way? I missed it.
The name here is Ed, Echo Delta, WB1CEI, Charlie Echo in you. I'm right up north of you, right up here in the southern end of the Berkshire Mountain Range.
Okay, very good. Well, the noise level is very high here. I'm not sure whether it's local or not, but it's a steady noise. So, all right, 7-3, take care. Give another shout and see if anybody's living out there. K2QWQ.
K2QWQ. Okay, Doug, very good. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate you being in here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. You got it. Come on in.
Good morning, Ed. Hope all is going well. ECARS number here, 30857 on the life roster. Working from home today. A little cloudy, overcast in the mid 40s here, or actually high 40s. Over.
Let's see. We just hit 50 degrees up here a few minutes ago, and it's going to be a nice day today. Going to go to snow, freeze, a lot of rain tonight. Tomorrow, all weekend, it's going to be a nasty weekend. Another nasty weekend, though. You're going to have the same down that way? You're going to be getting probably pretty much the same?
Yeah, they're saying that it's going to be a wet weekend, which we do hope it is. We're short here on rain, and not only ending last year, but also starting off the new year. I'm not sure where the other station was that you just spoke with, but southeastern PA is definitely having a hard time with it. I know the folks out in the western side of the state say they're getting excess rain, but I need them to send it over our way. Over.
We haven't had any rain problem. We were a little dry last year, but then we got a lot of moisture. We had a lot of moisture this spring, Barry, so we're in good shape here. The ponds, I got about a couple lakes and a couple of ponds there, me and the reservoir. Boy, they're right up to the edge of the banks, and a couple of small brooks are really right up full. I'm way high and dry up here. I'm up to 1,000 feet, so I'm nowhere near any flood. And floods up here, everything will be gone. The Housatonic River is probably 500 feet below me, so we're in good shape around here. But the weather's been good up here. It's been going to get snow, sleet tonight coming. Tomorrow it's going to be just another nasty weekend. I got a lot of my work all cleaned up pretty much around here. This past few weeks it was nice weather. I took advantage of it and got it done.
All right, very good. Well, we ended last year about 6 inches short of rain, and so far we're probably about 3 inches short already again. We didn't really get any decent amount of snow, that would have helped in any way. So we're hoping Mother Nature will fill the gap there. I'll tell you one thing that's really gotten bad is even though we had an extreme cold winter, the ticks this year are really, really bad. I don't know if you're noticing that up there as well. Over.
So you say you got ticks?
Oh, absolutely. Tons of them. Every other time we let the dogs out, they come in with them on them. Over.
Oh, I've never seen. When I was working, I used to work on the High Line. We were out in the right of ways. I used to see them, but I never got bit by them. I've been with the guys. They come out of the woods and they were covered with them. I never got bit by a tick in all the years. For almost 40 years, I worked on the High Lines. I never got bit by a tick, and I don't see any. We've had a pretty cold winter around here. It was really nasty. Not real cold, but never seen a tick around here. There's nothing around here. Well, I haven't got any dogs or anything. They're outdoors, so mostly we get deer ticks around here. That's what we have mostly.
Yeah, absolutely. About the same here, but count your blessings if you've never gotten bit. This northeast area is really bad for Lyme disease from ticks. So, all right, you take care. I got to jump back into the work zone. We'll be out here listening. You have a great weekend. This is KD3X73.
KD3X, okay, Barry, down there in Maryland. You take care. Be safe. Don't work too hard now.
Nah, never too hard. 73.
73, Barry. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
I got a come back with that station. Whiskey Charlie 2. The station trying to check in the ECARS.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Come on aboard.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. This is WB3IQJ Don here in Thompsontown. Van's not real strong here where I'm at. I'm getting a lot of noise.
Okay, what was it, Alan?
They're not up where they normally are. So, but 41 degrees and we have rain. Just got back from taking my wife to the doctor and came in the shack here and heard you call, so I thought I'd jump in and say good morning to you. So, anyhow, you're about a 5'9", but I got a lot of noise behind things going here. I'm not sure where the noise is coming from, but anyhow, could be maybe the farmer next door. I'm not sure what's going on. So anyhow, Ed, let me turn it back there to you and see if you're still copying. WB3IQJ, back to you.
WB3IQJ. Okay, well, we got a pretty decent copy. About a 5'6", 5'7" as a dot. I get a lot of noise in it too. What was the name of the location here?
Yeah, like I said, I got a lot of noise here. I'm not sure what the heck's going on. So I'll keep it short. Just wanted to get back in there, and if you need the number, it's 30637 for life on the roster there. So anyhow, Ed, you have a good day, and we'll talk to you a little bit later. WB, what is it? 1PE, I think WB3IQJ. Back to you.
30637. Could I get the name and the location? I did miss that in the noise.
He wants to know your name. Over.
Yeah, you got his name and his location. I noise took him right out.
Relay for net control. The station that is just checking in. Can we get your name and location? Over.
Yeah, Roger. The name's Don, Delta Oscar November, and I'm in Thompsontown, PA.
Did you copy that, Ed?
Okay, Don, down there in PA. Yeah, the band is up and down there. Thanks a lot there. Okay, thanks, Don. And thanks, up there, let's see, Gary, can you hear? I got a lot of noise. The band kind of, I don't know, we got a solar flare or anything going, you heard?
Let me check. I'll check that real quickly here while I'm talking to the KD3X at you here. Because the band here is really, really quiet. And no, I don't see anything going on as far as a solar flare or anything. Everything's in the green. So it's just weird propagation today, over.
Okay, Barry. Okay, well, that's good. Cause that's his signal's there 1 minute and gone the next there. I had somebody else ask me if there was. I haven't heard of anything, but your signal's you're right on top shelf there. Thanks for the relay there, Barry.
All right, no problem. 7-3, KD3X will be listening.
Okay, Barry. Thanks. Okay, Don. Thank you for being in there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Lima.
Kilo Charlie 2 station, come back.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Lima Yankee. Golf Lima Yankee.
South Yankee, come on board.
Well, good morning. Heard you on. Van seems to be kind of in rough shape. I just wanted to check in and say hello. Thank you.
Okay, can I have your name again? I did miss it in the noise.
The name is Pat. Papa Alpha Tango, like in St. Patrick's Day. The QTH is Lockport, New York, near Niagara Falls, New York. Back to you.
Okay, up near Niagara Falls, New York. Okay, Pat. How's your weather out west there?
I couldn't copy your last.
How's your weather out there, Pat?
Well, I got up this morning and we had snow. Just a very light snow, but they said that it was going to be changing to rain. Temperature is going to be in the low 40s today. We got green grass. The sky is overcast, but I think we're going to have about the next 4 or 5 days of on and off rain.
Okay, very good on that there. We got rain coming this evening, rain, and then turning to snow. Same for the weekend. It's going to be a wet, nasty weekend back east here. So probably same your way, eh?
Okay, I'm going to have to say 73s. I'm losing your signal. So I'll say 73. KC2GLY.
Okay, Pat, very good. Thank you for coming aboard. I appreciate it. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
KB9 MZK.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
MPK and Sierra November Golf Country. Kilo 9, MPK, come on in.
Okay, it's Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Z Kilo. Okay, just wanting to join in, and my name is Dave.
What's your location, Dave?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's Scranton, Pennsylvania.
All right, Dave, very good, sir. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. We're located northwest Connecticut up here in the Berkshire, where we are 50 degrees. You got a great signal, 58, 59 plus, and we are sunny skies, but it's disappearing quickly. The clouds are rolling in.
Okay, yeah, we're cloudy too, and it's going to rain or something. I don't know, but okay, I don't want to tie it up from you, but I just wanted to get a regular report, and that's all. But you have a nice day, Ed. KB9MZK.
Okay, NPK, we've got a very nice signal here, Dave. Nice, crystal clear, sounding real good. Have a great weekend, and we appreciate you coming by. Sierra November Golf, come on in.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf, Norman, November, Oscar, Roman, Mike out for November. And we're up here in the state of Maryland there, a little town called Carora.
Okay, Norm, down there in Maryland, how's your weather down there?
Oh, it's dreary down here. It's drizzling. It's supposed to rain for the next couple of days down here, but I did get my yard mowed yesterday. All it's going to do is make it grow quicker, right?
Well, I haven't had to do that yet. It's just turning green here. We've still had some cold weather, but probably another week. If we get some sun come out, it'll start. So I threw some fertilizer on it, so hopefully that'll help it. We had a lot of cold weather here, so it's just starting to turn. It's pretty green, but I'm not rushing the lawnmower yet. Once you start, you don't stop.
Yeah, I told my wife I was going to start around August or September, and she didn't want to hear that.
You'd have to get a bunch of goats in there. All right, well, hey, good to hear you. Yeah, we got rain coming later on today and tonight. It's going to be rain and snow, I guess. And then tomorrow's going to be out of a mixed bag for the next couple of days. So we had 70 degrees last week, and now we're down into 22 degrees this morning. So strange weather we've got right around here right now. Hopefully it'll warm before the first summer comes. We didn't have much of a summer last year. So hopefully it'll be a little warmer this year.
Yeah, I know what you're saying there. Well, thank you for picking me up in 73s.
73, and thanks for coming aboard. Very nice signal. 5829 plus here. Very nice audio. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Alpha 1, Bravo Zulu, Echo.
Kilo 3, Tango Zulu, Juliet.
Tango Zulu, Juliet, we got you. And the other one, will the one station come back?
Kilo Alpha 1, Bravo Zulu, Echo.
Bravo Zulu, Echo, come on in.
Yeah, this is Kilo Alpha 1, Bravo Zulu, Echo. Name is Margaret, now in Dartmouth, Massachusetts.
Okay, what was the location, Marty?
Margaret, Mike Alpha Romeo, Golf Alpha Romeo, Echo Tango, Margaret, and it's Dartmouth, Massachusetts, east of Providence, Rhode Island.
How's your weather out there? You going to have some nasty weather too, or going to get rain down there?
Yeah, a little bit later tonight and then tomorrow.
Yeah, that's the same up here. We're going to have the rain starting tonight, then kind of a little snow mixed in with it. And then tomorrow, there's going to be another weekend of nasty weather. So I got most of all my work cleared up pretty much outside, so it don't look too bad. Just waiting for the bad weather now. But hey, hopefully it'll warm up a little bit. We're 50 degrees up here right now, so it's not too bad. Better than 22 like we had yesterday.
Yeah, I'm only up to 46.
All right, well, hopefully it'll get a little warmer than that, and it'll be nice for you. Have a great weekend. Appreciate you stopping by.
Okay, how is my signal?
5758, great audio. Sounds real nice.
All right, awesome. Thank you. And the name is Margaret.
Okay, sir. Have a great day.
No, it's YL, Margaret, MARGARET.
Thank you, sir. Have a good one. Appreciate you coming by. Stay in there. Stay warm.
I'm a YL.
Tango Zulu. Juliet, come on in.
At Kilo 3 Tango Zulu Juliet, K3TZJ, Ron, near Hershey, Pennsylvania, ECARS 30303, and the weather is just like everybody else is saying. It's raining here today. Go ahead.
Okay, down there in PA. I missed the name there.
Name is Ron.
Okay, Ron. Yeah, I guess the whole East Coast is going to be, looking at what I've seen all the way right on up to the Canadian border. It's going to be snow, sleet, rain, a little bit of everything. Not a nice weekend.
No, but we need the rain here. We're about 4 inches shy for the year so far, so we do need some rain. So glad to have it. It's going to be a heavy rain tomorrow. Anyway, thanks for being there, and we'll be listening. K3TZJ.
All right, well, hey, we don't have to shovel rain around, that's for sure. Thanks for coming aboard. Have a good weekend down there. Stay dry. Thanks for coming in.
73.
73, sir. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Contact?
Go ahead.
Yeah, the station before the last one, that was a YL. She was a little off frequency, a little high, so her voice sounded high. But her name was Margaret, not the last guy you just spoke to, the one before that. Over.
Well, was it Margaret, you said?
Roger.
Okay, that was my mistake here. I'm going to make a quick change here. I thought you said Marty. Okay, I get it. Okay, thanks a lot, Barry.
All right, no problem. KD3X.
This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for a mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody I can hear. Any station anywhere for East Coast Amateur Radio Service, mobile, fixed, portable, or any relays. Come on board.
Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo, Mobile.
Sierra Bravo on the mobile. You got it. Come on in.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. Good morning. You sound really good. I got your S9. Sound really good. Rudy, Baltimore, 52 degrees there, Roger.
53 degrees. Okay. 53 degrees down there. We are 50 here. How's the traveling out there?
Yeah, 52 degrees. All right, I'm not going anywhere. I just want to say hello to you. You sound real good. Good morning to the band and good afternoon, whatever case may be on their end. I'm going to say take care. Have a good day. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Southbound Mobile. Clear.
Okay, clear. You take care, Big. Coming aboard. Stay safe. Stay dry this weekend, okay? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
This is Whiskey 3, November Juliet Papa, Nick in Northeast Pennsylvania. Good morning.
Nick, JP. Nick down there. How are you doing?
Doing well. That's Whiskey 3, November Juliet Papa. Good morning. So it's 46 degrees here. Still on the chilly side. The temperature's right, but the bones feel it. Other than that, I'm trying out my new radio and just seeing, running across the bands and saying hello to anybody that I can. W3NJP, go ahead.
NJP, okay, Nick. Well, let's see. What do you got there?
It's the Yaesu 101 MP. And I'm on my flat top G5 RV.
All right, Nick, very good. 101 MD. Well, it sounds good. You've got a signal 5.9 plus here. Nice audio, crisp and clean. Sounding real good. Did you just get it?
I did. I picked it up yesterday, plugged it in today. I'm getting ready to make up some patch cords to hook in all my common gear and and then I'll be set to go. Got a whole bag full of switches to make connections and interconnections, and we'll see how it works after that. The receive on this thing is just absolutely quiet as a mouse. I don't even get static between channels or between stations. So you're sounding real good here in Northeast PA. Where are you located, Over?
Okay, I'm up in Northwest Connecticut, right up here in the Berkshires. Where it's 50 degrees, and we got sunshine with the clouds are rolling in, overcast. It'll be overcast by later this afternoon. Then we got rain and a little snow tonight, not into tomorrow. So another wet weekend here, Nick.
Yeah, we're looking for the same thing. We were going to have a work party down at the club Saturday, and having to cancel it. Most of it is outside work that we wanted to do, and so I guess we'll cancel and move it out a little bit into warmer weather. So that's basically it for my weekend plans. I'll be playing indoors, the usual stuff, laundry, and play on the radio, and pay for my renewal for my post office box, and just silly stuff like that. Over.
All right, well, that sounds good. Well, it's too bad you got your plans off. Just not a good day weekend to try to plan anything. I had some work done here at the house. Had a guy trim up a couple of my crab apple trees here. Were getting pretty ratty, and he trimmed them up yesterday and put a guy in one of my big maple trees so they don't fall down and split. And a beautiful day, yes, they couldn't have had a nicer day, but boy, today it's raw. Well, it's 50 degrees, but rain is on its way again. So, but hey, we don't have to shovel the rain, Nick.
Yeah, you're right about that. I put my shovels away. I didn't have a whole lot of snow this year, but one incident where it snowed and then it drizzled and rained and made ice, and I couldn't do anything with the driveway, so I just left it until Mother Nature decided to take care of itself. So otherwise, the winter wasn't too bad. Had some cold spells, of course, but not too bad at all. So we're lucky. We still need some rain. We're still dry for the year, for the season. So hopefully we'll get the right rain, nice and slow and easy and absorbing into the ground, and everybody will be happy. And then I'll have to run out there with the mower after that. All right. Well, W3NJP will be standing by and for a little bit, and then I'm going to start some of this stuff. So I appreciate the airtime. Thank you. W3NJP 73 clear.
Okay, that's very good. Yep, I got one more. I'll pick up one more station. We'll get another net control on. Maybe you can check in with him and get another report. Thanks, Nick. Hey, enjoy the weekend. If you can, inside, sounds like you got some projects anyway. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We got time for one more station.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Romeo. Yeah, come back when I call.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Romeo. Alpha Charlie, we got you. And Mike Romeo, we got you. Alpha Charlie, come on in.
Yeah, good morning there, Bill. This is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, Bob here in Yardley, PA. We got 51 degrees cloudy, and it looks like rain's coming for tomorrow. Anyway, we won't hold it. I know you're trying to finish up there. 73 from K3AC.
K3AC. Okay, Bob. Very nice signal, Bob. Take care. Stay dry this weekend. Thanks a lot. If you want an MRP, you might be down right. You might be tail gun fun and ring. Oh, thank you for the tail gun. I'm glad I got it. It's a beautiful day here. 51 degrees and sun. Enjoy the day. Go ahead. Okay, we got partial sunshine right now, Ray. And we got rain coming tonight and snow. So, hey, today's a nice day. It's not as nice as yesterday, but hey, it's 50 degrees, and we can't complain. Ray, thanks for coming aboard. You take care. Have a great weekend. It's going to be wet, but be safe up there. Yes, well, it's going to be a sunny day. Today, 51 degrees, but it looks like the weekend later on doesn't look so hot. You take care, Ed, and enjoy the day, and thank you for your time. All right, Ray, you take care. We'll talk to you later. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, I want to thank everybody who came aboard here this morning. Band was sort of up and down, but we did pretty good. We had 20 contacts, so we can't complain. W2DR, Ron, are you there?
I am, Ed.
Okay, the band is sort of just coming alive there now. It's been up and down. I don't think we have any solar flares, just conditions though. But 50 degrees up north there. Still got a little sunshine. It's clouding up, man. It's going to be a nasty weekend. Another wet weekend coming, Ron.
Okay, Ed. Thank you for being net control for the past hour, and we'll take it on from here. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, URP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Stand by a second, just have to make an adjustment. Okay, I'm back. Okay, today is Thursday, April 10th, 2025. Presently 48 degrees outside, going to a high of 51, and we'll be getting some rain later on today. At this time, I'm looking for mobiles only, checking into ECARS, please. Are there any mobiles, URP, or portable?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo 3.
Good afternoon, Rudy. How are you doing?
Oh, pretty good. It's 12:02. Good afternoon. I hear you much better now, Roger.
What was the question, Rudy?
I hear you real good now. I got S9 on you at 54 degrees, Roger.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. Drive carefully, and I heard you check into Ed, the previous net controller. Happy afternoon to you, Rudy.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideman Mobile. 7 degrees.
Any additional mobiles, QRP, or portable? Okay, not hearing anything. I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Echo Uniform.
Hey, Ron, WF1L.
Stand by, Bill. Echo Uniform, go.
Yeah, good day, Ron. This is KZ4EU, Bill, Shinkotek Island, Virginia. Just getting on here. I was on ECARS a little earlier checking in. Had a little Viswire problem going on. I think I've got that resolved. So just checking in again and wishing you a good morning, over.
Okay, Bill, you're coming in 5.8. Audio's fine. Hopefully the SWR is under control to your liking.
Yeah, it was it was a bit of operator problem with my tuner was not adjusted quite right, is what it turned out to be.
Gosh, those darn operators. Boy, when are they going to learn, huh, Bill?
I know. You send them to school and have them pass their test, and they still goof up.
It's called Mother Nature. I don't have any other explanation for it, Bill. Can I help you with anything else? Not with the SDR, but that's your job.
Oh, nothing at all. Good talking with you again, and I'll let you pick up the others in line there. So this is Kilo Zulu for Echo Uniform. Bill, I'll be clear. 73.
Okay, Bill. Thanks for joining us in ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day. And we're still, some of the winter weather might be approaching tonight. That darn groundhog, he was right. Happy day, Bill. WF1L, good morning, Bill. Good afternoon, I'm sorry. I'm not fully awake.
Hey, that's okay. I missed the booster net this morning altogether, so there you go. Yeah, this is WF1L, Bill in Dover. We're currently a little overcast at about 5 degrees. On the side, we're trying to gather ourselves together for take off on our trip to Utah tomorrow. Once the wife brings the car back, ahead and put the driver antenna back on. Start trying out testing.
Bill, I'm not sure whether you turned it over to me, but you were really breaking up. What's going on?
You with RC4.
Yeah, he's got Vox there, Ron. It's not sensitive enough.
Bill, adjust your Vox or take it off of Vox.
All right, I'll hold the finger button. Got a question for you. How good are you with the RC4?
I'm not. I don't do anything with that.
Okay, I just wanted to know. I'm having an issue with mine, so every time I start the server up, the darn thing turns the rig into, as soon as it finishes loading up, it puts it in transmit, and I can't figure out why.
Well, you're asking the wrong person. I'm an amateur radio operator, not an amateur computer operator, and I don't get along well with computers. Incidentally, I think I mentioned to you I was getting slow germination on the seeds in the chamber, and what I did is, I guess maybe 2-3 days ago, I made up a heating pad on a cookie sheet. I have heating tapes from years and years ago at the labs when we baked out vacuum chambers to get an ultra-high vacuum. And I remembered I had those down in the cellar. So I zigzagged them back and forth onto a cookie sheet, held it down with air conditioning aluminum foil high temperature tape, and put that underneath the chamber. And I have it set. It's set at about 8 or 9 volts AC. I have a variac on it, which brings the soil bed up to between around 80-85 degrees. And lo and behold, I'm getting much better germination.
Well, good. That's great. Yeah, I just set up, just put the new dirt in and then watered it yesterday and set it on top of the heating pad for mine too. I got to go put the seeds in today while I've got some time. And by the time we get back from Utah in 2 weeks, I ought to have sprouts, if nothing else.
Well, that was the problem, Bill. I was getting quite concerned, and it was the temperature I haven't noticed that in all the previous years. And, nothing's changed as far as the house temperature and the weather and whatnot, but apparently this year seeds like a little warmer temperature, high.
Well, there's no telling. Anyway, well, good. Thanks very much, and I appreciate your coaching. And we'll let you know how things come out when I get back from Utah. When I go in the dining room and take a look in the dome, see if I got anything green in there besides the black dirt.
Okay, have a safe trip, and thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. 7-3.
73, Ron. Enjoy your day and have a great weekend.
You too. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Romeo. Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor Indian November mobile. And 1XTT.
There's a mobile station there. A mobile station has priority. Go, mobile.
Yes, sir. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor Indian November mobile. I'm mobile in Rhode Island. My name is Marty. We've got 50 degrees and overcast skies. QSL?
QSL, very good. You're just above my noise limit on the receiver. Thank you for joining us, and be careful mobiling along. Have a happy afternoon. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Good afternoon, Ray.
Good afternoon. It's a beautiful sunny day, about 50 degrees and sunshine. And how you doing, Ron?
I'm doing fine. You're 20 over 9. Great audio as usual. Back to you, Ray.
Hey, 15 over 9 doing a real good job. And, I'm enjoying the sunshine while I can because it doesn't look like it's going to be around there very long. This is not good. Go ahead.
Well, that old groundhog, he was right. Told not to the winter weather. And, it's early spring yet. It's April. Thanks, Ray, for joining me this afternoon. Stay safe.
Okay, thanks very much. Enjoy.
Additional check-ins to ECARS.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
November 1 X-ray Tango Tango.
Kilo Echo 2 Foxtrot Delta Alpha.
Kilo Echo 2 Delta Hotel Sierra.
Okay, let's start with Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Good afternoon. How you doing?
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. This is K3AC, ECARS number 3660, lifetime for the roster. And, that station before Ray, I could tell his Vox was not sensitive enough. Had that classic breaking up problem. That's why I hate Vox. I don't think I've used it in years. Anyway, we're cloudy here. It looks like it's going to rain, but it hasn't yet. I had my lawn guys here. They usually come Friday, but they said it's going to rain tomorrow. So we're here today to cut the lawn, which they did. I got to rake up some leaves that still have accumulated. I got all these trees here, and even when I get the leaves up in February, more of them come down. A lot of these trees don't fully drop their leaves until I'd say mid-January, and then they still drop leaves. Anyway, you're doing a nice job today. The band is in much better shape. Yesterday it was dead in the morning. We couldn't hear hardly anybody, but seems like things have improved. Anyway, you got a bunch trying to call you, so we'll let you carry on. You have a great weekend, and take care. W2DAR, East Hanover, my old work area from Novartis. This is K3AC.
Okay, Bob. Thanks for joining me this afternoon. Your old East Hanover is still here. It's just a little bit more populated. And the Valley View Golf Course, half of that golf course now is all condos and whatnot. And when I say condos, there's hundreds of them in there. I don't know where the employment is around here to fill those places up. And boy, those are expensive units. It's beyond me. Fortunately, it's not. It's on the west side of the southwest side of the golf course, so it's not within my eye purview, and I'm glad of that. Happy afternoon, Bob. Enjoy the rest of the day.
Yeah, Ron, quick question. What happened to Nabisco? I know they changed names of it, but is that still going on there?
What's that, Bob?
Nabisco, they had a pretty big plant there in East Hanover. I know they changed the name of the company. We had a big Nabisco plant here. They made cookies. You could smell them from a mile away. Are they still in East Hanover?
No. Originally, well, once they sold the golf course, okay, Nabisco made that their international world headquarters. And then they sold that to Mondelez, that picked up a lot of that stuff. Some of their cookies they had started to make in Mexico, and they also made all the chocolates for Easter and whatnot. They had that plant on Route 10 in Whippany, which has been long shut down. So Mondelez is out of there. But they did when Mondelez had it, they did build a tech center that's on my side of the golf course, and I can see the upper stories of that. And I'm not sure what's going on in there, but that building is still populated and at work. And I hope it stays there, that they don't take that down and they add more of those condo units. Back to you, Bob.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I think that company is owned fully or partially by Kraft Foods, as I recall. Yeah, Mondelez, that's the name they changed it to. They had a big plant for years on Route 1 here in Northeast Philly, but it's gone. The building's still there. I don't know what's in there, but you can't smell the cookies anymore. Hey, thanks for picking me up, Ron. We'll let you carry on. 73 W2DAR, East Hanover, New Jersey, from K3AC, Bucks County, PA.
Okay, Bob, and Mondelez built a huge building on Route 10 in Whippany, which is now abandoned. That's where they made all the Cadbury eggs. So I don't know where the Easter Bunny's going to get the eggs this year. Happy day.
Maybe our president will bring some of that manufacturing back, Roger.
Don't know. Time will tell. Happy day.
73, K3AC clear.
X-ray Tango. How about the Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha Station?
718, did you call?
Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha. How about the Kilo Echo 2, Hotel Sierra? This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
61XTT, can you copy?
The XTT station, go ahead.
There we go. Finally. Good afternoon. Hope everything's well with you. My antenna's quite low, so perhaps that's maybe why, and I'm going through my 2 meter. I don't know why. Shut that off. Yeah, the sun's out here. Thinking about going out and play around with that headset I made up. See if I can get that to work on the band here, or some band. I'm having problems with this mic, but I don't think you got the time. I was going to switch. Just unplug this, I'll plug the other one in. Give it a try. But, I don't know, 10 Tech Comedy D. What a Delta antenna, I don't know. Well, anyway, it's an antenna. It's one of those days today. But anyway, just wanted to check in and say good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well out there. Have a whole great day. This is N1XTT. Back to net control.
Okay, can I have your name, please?
It's Ed, Echo Driver. I'm in New Bedford, Massachusetts.
Okay, Ed, very good. Your signal's about a 5.6 to a 5.7, and the audio's fine. Thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Have an enjoyable afternoon. 7-3.
73, you're coming in here 10, 5x10. No problem. Have a good one.
Happy day, Ed. Thanks again for joining us. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Mr. Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet.
How you doing this afternoon?
Well, not so bad. Space bar and the keyboard. Not doing too much anything wrong. Relaxing today. Yesterday I wore my back for most of the day. And today I paid for it. And I'm wearing it now too, so I'm get used to wearing it all day long. And then I think it'll be beneficial. So, if I wait till I'm ready to go somewhere, we'll kind of put my stuff on my stomach that doesn't fit. So then you have to sink it down for sensitivity and wait. So you get struck down and prosthetic on it. You keep it up. It's ever gained, like last night I had to put everything off. I'll take these rocks off. Very strong. Get out of it. So that's good. That's good news here. Anyway, Rod, might be boring to you, but it's great news for me, Robert.
Hey, Terry, I think you turned it over to me. Your signal's way down this afternoon. I'm not sure why. Forge forward. Go for. Keep on forging forward. That's what you need to do. And I hope you don't get it the wintry mix that we're starting to get tonight. Up at your climate up there, it's going to be more of a wintry mix. Back to you.
Well, I have a gas-fired stove, dryer, and furnace. I got a 60-kilowatt generator up there runs on natural gas. I got a 30-kilowatt diesel, which will more than adequately heat the house. And got two 4800-watt induction heating. Keep them in the basement. Got the heat rise thing upstairs, and everybody won't freeze. Yeah, I'd like to see a power outage, Rod. So I welcome all these storms, you know.
Okay, Terry, very good. Well, thanks for joining me this afternoon, and I will be cutting the lawn for the first time. It's that time of the year. My son came over from next door, and he took the John Deere tractor out, and he cut his lawn. So it's out in the backyard, and I'll continue cutting the grass for the first time here. Hopefully you have a good afternoon, and that you don't get too much of that wintry stuff that's still coming this early spring. And thanks for joining me, Terry, this afternoon on ECARS. 7-3.
Okay, Ron. And I just looked at the radio and I thought, hey, must be separate. Software. We can't do it in comparison mode. When it's received, we're going to put some back operation. So pretty well. Got work to do now. Any day.
Okay, Terry. Thanks again for joining me this afternoon. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November Sierra Echo.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Okay, good afternoon. Thank you for picking me up. I wasn't sure if you would hear me. The band's been really up and down today. Anyway, ECARS 2945, and it's kind of cold here in but nice in here. Back to you, Louis.
Okay, Paul, very good. I was busy locking you in. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Back to you, Paul.
Okay, you're better than 20 dB over S9 right now. Earlier, I could barely hear you in there, and just about maybe 5 minutes ago, the signal came way up. So, anyway, I hope that's a sign of things to come. I have no traffic or anything else. Just wanted to say hello and hope you have a great day today. Over.
Okay, Paul, your 5.5's and the audio solid Q5 copy. And I didn't change any settings here, so it's probably propagation. Well, not probably, it is propagation. Thanks again for joining us on ECARS this afternoon, and just make use a better part of the day this afternoon. Happy day.
Yes, very well, Pat. That'll do it.
Is W3TTY in there?
I'm here, Ron. W3TTY. Good afternoon to you. From good morning to good afternoon. So you're sounding good. Well, looking at the scope here, there's nothing on the band.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be a good propagation day today, Stan.
Yeah, it is bad. How's my signal? I don't know what we're running here. We're running about a good 1,000 watts or more.
5.8, but it should be stronger.
Yeah, okay. You're doing well too. Yeah, a sad state of affairs this morning, but anyway, I guess that's life. So how's everything going with you guys? How's Laura doing? She's finding some, hopefully some better medical help up here?
Comment, WF1L.
Go ahead, Bill.
Yeah, Stan, you're coming into Dover about 10 over on peaks. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. All right. Sorry about that, Ron. Let me send it back to you. I didn't need to jump in there. W2DAR.
The answer is not good.
Okay. All right, not good. We'll have to talk to him. All righty. It's all real good. Hey, I don't know. Got crash, I guess. I don't know. I'm just playing around here with. I put a decoder in the trolley car. So I'm trying to program this to. I'm going to program this next. That's what I'm going to do and see if it runs on DCC. So I'm going to do that, but I think I'm going to take a walk down to the mailbox with the dog, see what came down there, and maybe take a real trip through part of the lawn, walk on the lawn, and see if it's sliding up in front of at least some of it. Because, man, it's growing like. Hi, Ron. Hey, we'll send it back to you. Hopefully, you guys find a better solution. This is W3TT.
Okay, Stan. Well, what happened is yesterday Laura had an extremely bad morning. And Diane took her to the Morristown Memorial Hospital ER, and they were going to admit her. They wanted to do a brain scan and a mental analysis. And her husband, John, who was on the way back from Swans Island, Maine, stopped that, interrupted that, So I put my hands up to Diane and I said, I don't want to hear anything more. This is getting really out of hand. So I don't know what's going on, whether they're going to stay here any longer or whether they're going back to the island. And going back to the island, I think you and I are quite aware that that's not going to be a good outcome.
Yep. Hey, stay in the New York City area, man. You got the best of the best. So I don't know. Anyway, well, hey, just have to keep her in her prayers. They've been in her. She's been in my prayers for a while. That's for sure. But you know, hey, we have no control over that, as you could tell from our earlier conversations this morning. You know, the guy upstairs is the one that's pulling the strings. So there you go. Hey, you keep your head up. If you need anything, just let me know. I can always drive up and we can go to lunch. Clear your head. If that helps you, I'll be there. My daughter's up in Mendon. So I can make that trip to see her, and we can go to lunch. So, you know, up to you, sir. Whatever your pleasure is, if that will help, I'm certainly willing to do whatever we have to do. Back to you, dear Ron.
Okay, Stan, very well. Thank you very much. Yeah, Diane is handling it, you know, for, I guess, for our side, the family. And I know when to stay out and not interfere. There's nothing I can do or say. And so I've got plenty enough on my menu, you know, that has to be done. And I'm going to do the first lawn cutting this afternoon. It's a light overcast out there, and we're going to be getting rain later on today, and the lawn needs to be cut. So we'll put the John Deere to work. Thanks again, Stan, for joining me this afternoon, and I'll keep you informed. And I'm glad I read my email before I started up the old BuzzardNet, when I saw the notice in there from Mel, and he said, you know, can I have a moment to give the message this morning? And I'm so glad that we were able to all of us to talk to Dick last week for his final.
If you recall last week when he was mentioning it, he says, well, boy, did he know. Must have had that divine invention, but I recall that. Man, I don't know. It was sad to hear Mel's comment there. Alrighty. We get out here and take the walk. I'm going to take the dog down to the mailbox for a walk, see if the mail came, and go as far as the grass as to where we can cut. It's always rather difficult here. We're, you know, 2 acres to cut, and it's shale, so it's just, you know, it's just lays there. We'll see. Anyway, have a good afternoon, sir. This is W.
Okay, Stan, and I didn't mention anything over the radio, but Mel and I have been in Carlin, and Carlin said at the beginning of the week that he wasn't gonna make the full week. Just didn't say anything. Have a happy day, Stan, and thanks. Control for ECARS. It sounds like Yankee Juliet uniform.
YJU, the name is Charlie. Over, Ron?
Yep, Charlie. Joining me. Anything I can help you with while we're chatting this afternoon on ECARS?
Hey, nothing. I know. As I say, I got 42.
it's due for cutting. I'm going to do ours, and I hope the rain holds off. Keep it there for another 2 hours, please.
Where are you at? New York or New Jersey?
New Jersey. Probably, well, I don't know how fast the rain front is moving. I know it's getting close. And as soon as this...
Nice one, have a safe one, and get you down log another day. Okay, E3 clear. Thanks.
Okay, Charlie, I'm going to skip lunch and get out there and get it cut. Thanks for the warning. Happy afternoon. Checking. Bravo, Juliet Golf is going into the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you doing today? Okay, Joe, what's the weather like in Pittsfield? Okay, well, I was just speaking to Charlie in Pennsylvania. He's just west of me, and he says it's rain there, so I'm going to hustle my buns after this net is over and get the lawn cut for the first time. Oh, I know. And thanks again for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening. Let's see, NPN, that reminds me of...
Hi, Ron, you're sounding great here. I just walked in and turned the radio on and heard you. It's cold up here. There's still some ice out back here. It's just, I can't wait till we get some warm weather. I heard somebody wants to cut the grass. All they would do is cut ice cubes up here. I had trouble with, so I put an old, actually my newer rig. I haven't finished it yet. So I put in an older rig. And it seems to be working, so I hope you copy me. So back to you, W2BAR, K2, November.
Okay, Phil, thanks for joining me this afternoon. Your 5.8 in the audio is excellent. And we're getting wintry mix later on today. And I was just speaking to Charlie, who's west of me in Pennsylvania. He's got rain right now. And so I'm going to skip lunch and I'm going to head right outside and get the lawn cut. Bob, my son, who lives next door in my parents' house that he bought, he came over early, took the John Deere out of the barn, and he cut his lawn. So he's got it parked in the backyard. So I'm gonna high. It's been growing with all the moisture and the warm weather. So I'm going to get that cut and get that inside, put away in the barn before the foul weather sets in. And by gosh, Phil, that groundhog was right.
Yeah, you're right, for sure. Boy, I think next year I'm going to put an anchor on them if I get down there. Yeah, it's really cold out. Not only cold, but the wind is terrible up here. Boy, so maybe another 3 or 4 days we'll get some more weather. Well, yeah, just wanted to say hello, Ron. You sound great. Thanks for doing what you're doing, and enjoy cutting the grass. This is K2NPN. I'll cut you down a lot. 7-3, and I'll be clear. Thank you.
Okay, Phil, thanks for joining me. And when you said wind, I just switched over and put the front camera on the monitor here. And Old Glory saying there's hardly any wind that we have, so I'm grateful for that. And the only puff of wind that came up, it's coming out of the east, which is highly unusual. And, it's normally coming out of the west. But, they're taking off now. There's some gusts coming out of the east. Unusual pattern, Phil.
Yeah, Roger, we're getting the wind pretty strong here. And it's very cold. It's coming from the northeast. Well, we're pretty far up north here in New York State. We get a lot from the northeast up around, probably coming down from, might be from Canada. So, usually is. So, I'm glad you're warmer than I am, that's for sure. It's not fun. So, back to you, K2NPN.
Yeah, when I started, we were 48 going to 50. Afternoon, Phil. Thanks for joining me.
Roger. Thank you. K2NPN clear.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 1X.
There's a mobile in there. Mobile, come on in. The mobile. Barely hear you trying to check in. Propagation is not very good today. Wait a little bit. Perhaps conditions will improve and give it a try again. And thank you for the station, please.
Hi, good afternoon, Ron, W2DAR. Wherever he's at. Anyway, we're going to get your bad weather, I guess, tonight into tomorrow. So.
Yeah, Dave, we're getting a wintry mix. At least they're calling for that. We'll probably accommodate that too. And I just had that. Said it's raining there, so I'm skipping lunch, which I didn't have yet, and I got. My son came over early this morning, and I'll get the lawns cut before the wet weather sets in. We've got pretty miserable weather coming up this weekend, so I want to get that job done and put the tractor back in the barn.
Yeah, I can see that on the radar right now. I can see we're supposed to get a mix, so I can see the snow and the mixy stuff going through western New York right now, and I can see the rain headed your way. So. Just brought the mower in, but I'm weeks away from having the mow, so. Great rest of your day, and we'll talk again soon. K1 ESL.
Okay, Dave. Thanks for joining me this afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Second.
Kilo 3 Julius Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3 Julius Tango Alpha. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. Right now, about this time tomorrow, I'm going to start fasting so that I have enough room for Saturday lunch.
Tim, are you getting rain now?
No, there's no rain, but it has been raining. The streets are drying off, but it was raining, really raining. I would say it was drizzling for most of the morning, and I did go over to Lancaster, and so there was a lot of road water getting picked up from traffic, but we're supposed to get a lot of rain this weekend, though, that's for sure.
Yeah, same forecast here, Tim. And Charlie just checked in a couple minutes ago. Yankee Juliet uniform from Pennsylvania, and he said it's raining there, so he's not that far away from me. So I'm skipping lunch, and right after this net is over, I'm getting outside to cut the lawn for the first time. My son came over from next door and took the tractor out this morning out of the barn. He cut his lawn, and he's got it parked in the backyard. So I'll get that chore done before the wintry mix starts coming in later today.
Yeah, that's good. I don't think we're going to have any kind of a cold, shower or whatever, but we're supposed to get a lot of rain. And, I asked for rain because of the drought, the semi-drought we've been having here recently, but so I can't complain about it. All right, well, hey, I'll see you Saturday at the Rooster Gathering for lunch, and I will talk with you later.
Okay, Tim. Well, we'll get the lawns cut because I know what's coming this weekend, and the lawn is high right now, so I don't want to have to make hay high. Happy afternoon. Thanks for joining me in ECARS. Make the best of the day.
All right, will do. And you stay dry. K through JTA.
Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Echo 2 Alpha X-ray.
Okay. I think it was Kilo Alpha 3 Alpha X-ray Juliet. You're right at my noise level. Let me turn up the audio gain. Let's give it a try.
Kilo Echo 2 Alpha X-ray Juliet. Bob in Northfield, down here by Morgan.
Okay, Bob, I've got you. Go ahead. It's all yours.
Yeah, ECARS 319. It's still, we've got silvered sunshine down here. The rain hasn't moved in. And it's about 48 degrees. So it's really not a bad day. Back to you.
Okay, Bob, I've got you. You're about a 5.5 and the audio's fine. And we're getting ready to get the wintry mix later on today, so I'm heading out to cut the lawns for the first time. Back to you, Bob.
Mowing the grass some years ago. My wife and I have a lawn care guy, and I find that much more to my liking.
Bob, lost your signal. The propagation is not too good today. Are you still picking me up?
Yes, but your signal isn't as strong as it was. I'd say...
Yeah, I've lost you entirely now, Bob. I've got you into the log sheet. Thank you very much for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. And make the best of the rest of the day. Happy afternoon, Bob.
Thanks, Ron. 73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, going into the log sheet at number 19 slot. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Good afternoon, sir. My name is David, Delta Alpha Victor Ida Delta, my ECARS number 20452 for the list. That's 20452. Currently it is in the mid-30s and very windy.
Okay, Dave, I've got you 5-7. We're working ground wave over to Staten Island, and the audio is fine. And we're going to get a wintry mix later on today. So right after this net is over, I'm heading outside to cut the lawns before the wet weather comes in. And we're getting a lot of wet weather coming this weekend.
Well, you have a great day. Enjoy. Be well, be safe. 7-3 from KB2KAB.
ECARS this afternoon, 7-3. For ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 8th, and Juliet.
Zulu, a chance.
Whiskey 2, Echo.
Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
W2EQZ here, Marv here. Very good, Ron. Hope you're doing well. I guess what's coming in, and it's 52 degrees.
Oh, that darn old groundhog, he was right, Marv. We're 48 degrees going. And just speaking to one of my friends in Pennsylvania, just west of here, it's raining there, and the rain front's coming here, so I'm skipping lunch, getting out there, cutting the lawn before the rain starts, and getting that John Deere back into the barn. Okay, Mark. It's pretty high, and with all the wet weather coming. Happy afternoon. Thanks again for joining me. Stay safe. 7-3. This is W2DAR.
November 8th, Yankee.
November.
Doing great here, Ron. This is Ron. November. We're in Canfield, Ohio. We're
It's a miserably rainy day, 45 degrees. I don't think we're going to get any higher than that. And this is probably what you're expecting. The reason why you want to get out on the grass and cut it. But back to you. By the way, you're coming in here 5'8", 5'9", solid. Very little QSB on this end. Back to you, Ron, at 8YJ.
Okay, Don, and it has been quite a while. You're coming at a 5.4, but I have a low noise level, so I have solid audio copy on you. And yeah, I'm going to get out there. The lawn is high. It's responded to the warmer days and all the moisture. And I want to get that chore done because we've got a lot of wet weather coming in the next couple of days. So I want to get that done and get that tractor back in the barn. I've got lots of things to do down in the workshop, so we'll get that chore done. Back to you, Don.
Well, that sounds good. Luckily, I was able to get the Skag White out yesterday before this rain happened. So at least I got a cut on the grass. They didn't cut it very low. I never do. So it actually looks like it needs cut again. But anyway, this was the second cut of our season here. Was kind of surprising as wet and cold as we had here this year. Anyway, Ron, I'm not going to hold it. I know conditions are kind of weird. You dropped down to a 5.4, 5.5 on that last transmission. So I guess the QSB is worse than I thought. Hi. Anyway, Ron 73, thanks for picking me up, and you have a great day there. This is NAYJ.
Okay, Don, good to hear from you. Thanks again for joining me. Yeah, I think I've got about a 2-hour margin, and that's all I need to get the lawns cut here. So I think we'll be able to get that done. Hopefully, I've got the timing set right. Happy afternoon, Don. Thanks again for joining me. 7-3.
Okay, Ron, 73 is up. Yeah, the timing is critical. I only know too well. You have more property to cut than we do here. I have about quarter acres. So it takes about maybe 45 minutes or so, not doing any of the trim or any of that kind of work. But anyway, good luck on that, and hope you get that lawn cut before the rain comes. 73, NAYJ.
Happy day, Don. Thanks again for joining me. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, welcome. You're instant service.
Hey, Dave. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where we have partly sunny skies and about 47 degrees right around there. Looks like tomorrow will be about 50-ish and cloudy, and then Saturday heavy rain, Sunday I guess some type of rain, and then clears out on Monday. Have you into my station with a nice 5.7, 5.8, nice audio, and the band is definitely doing its thing today. Nothing else to say about that, but it's definitely another different day. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
You're darn right, Scott. Your 5.9 audio's great, and propagation is doing what it wants to do. I have no control over that. And get ready for some wintry mix later on today. That's at least what's forecasted for here. And I want to get outside. I'm skipping lunch today and heading outside to get the lawn cut for the first time and get that tractor put away in the barn before it starts raining here. So we'll get that done. Anything else I can help you with on ECARS this afternoon, Scott?
Nope. 40 meters is like seed propagation or germination.
I hear you. Thanks again for joining me, and have a best of the afternoon as you can. 7-3. 73
from N1XCY. Take care.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1-hour shift of net control, turning it over to your next very trusty net controller, which will be Ed, Echo Delta. Ed's call sign is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Good afternoon, Ed.
Good afternoon, Ron. Ron, again, you're S9 plus 15. You're banging in here. All right, Ron, take care. Thank you for what you do for ECARS, and probably like me, I'm enjoying the rain here for my orchard and my garden. Unfortunately, I got my tractor almost stuck in it too, but that's a whole other story. Take care, my friend, and thank you for what you do for ECARS. Welcome, everybody, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta, call sign November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. We're located here in the Allegheny Hills, in the state of New York, into Allegheny County. About 60 miles east of Lake Erie, 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border, depending on what crow's flying that day, but pretty much you know where we're at. Okay. Let's open up for any QRP stations, any mobile stations, any portable stations at this time. I'll call ECARS. Nothing heard. Let's their check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check into ECARS. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee is the net controller, and we're looking for ECARS check-ins.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Zulu Golf November.
And J2US.
And J2US. Let's see, we got, I think we got Scott up in there. So let's start with Scott. X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard.
You also got Jerry or Tim in there as well, along with Jeff, but I'll keep it quick. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster head. Got about a 5.7 copy on you, fairly decent audio, and real wonky day again. Enjoy your shift the next 28 minutes, and talk to you again soon. We've got about 47 degrees here in Cranston, Rhode Island. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Ed.
All right, Scott, thank you very much for checking in. Thank you for your membership. Appreciate it. Stay warm and stay dry, right? And we'll catch you later, Scott. Next on deck, I believe, is Jerry. Zulu Golf November, I believe. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, Ed. This is your 1 o'clock sympathy call. So have a great day there. And afternoon, Scott. And Jeff, I think Tim's in there too. You got a good signal. I didn't get a good look at the meter, but it's definitely Q5, over.
Yeah, not bad for a low-budget operation. Yeah, okay, definitely. Yeah, we're doing okay here. Your signal's about an S9, a solid S9, maybe a little bit more, Jerry, and you're sounding good as usual there, over.
Roger, you were up near S9, and you went down to 5.5, so take care, Ed. Have a great day, and Susie Jen.
It's like a box of RF parts. You just never know what you're going to pull out. Okay, that's all beat up 20 times over. Okay, I believe Tim is next. Tim, welcome aboard. Tim, are you with us? Next on deck, last but not least, Grand Poobah, November, Juliet 2, U.S. Welcome.
Hey, well, you're way too kind, Ed. Judge Ed, His Honor. How's that working out, by the way?
Everybody's guilty and then everybody's innocent. Just ask them.
No, listen, I know. I have a pretty good idea of the dedication and that's necessary for that. I want to congratulate you and thank you for your service to the community there. On another note, I lost my NFED, my big NFED antenna that I kept using, that Dave WA3GN always hears so well. That's 260 feet. We have 40-mile-an-hour winds yesterday, and the loop survived, but that snapped in half. So I threw up a I spent a little time and put together a very nice 80 through 10 meter off-center fed dipole at the same height and the same orientation as that end fed. And there's a couple fellows here, like Jerry and maybe even Scott, who remembers that the end fed may or may not have been stronger than the loop. So what I'd like to do, I don't want to take up too much time here, but it's the 1 o'clock shift. Hopefully you can indulge me. I'd like to compare. So this is the off center fed dipole, which is in the same orientation as the big end fed used to be. And let me switch over to the super loop. All right, here I am on the super loop. Everybody knows the super loop, 600 feet up about 65 feet. So this is the super loop. I'll go back to the off-center fed. And this is the off-center fed, Ed. I'm looking for some comparisons. What do you think, brother?
All right, well, okay, all right. I'm receiving you on my 40-meter loop, and then as you were transmitting, I also, on the off-center fed there, I received you in a 40-meter loop, and then I turned on to my 80-meter loop, and you were probably at S9 plus 5. If you went on the loop, you became like 10 over, S9 10 over.
Oh, very good. Okay, so the loop has a bit of an advantage over the off-center fed, and that's good to know. At least they're fairly close, though. Do you mind if I solicit some reports from the other fellas?
You go right ahead and solicit all you want there, young man.
Jerry, what do you think?
You on the dipole right now?
Yeah, so this is the dipole. It's an off-center fed. It's at the same height and orientation as that big end fed was. It's just shorter. It's actually half the length because it's an 80 through 10 off-center fed. I'll go over to the super loop. And here I am on the super loop. This is the super loop, and I'll end up back on the off-center fed. And here's the dipole off-center fed, Jerry.
Absolutely no difference.
Well, that's even encouraging. Very good. And I think with the end fed, it was pretty close too, wasn't it?
Up here it was. It was like within 1 or 2 units, over.
Thanks so much. Scott, are you still here?
I am, and same report as Jerry. No difference at all, Jeff.
Well, that's great, and I really appreciate that. Like I said, it's good. These antennas back up each other. It's not like I use them to differentiate or use one over the other. One's there just in case the other one broke. And surprising as it was, that end fed broke in the 40-mile-an-hour winds we had yesterday. Well, I appreciate your time, everybody. Thank you so much. As usual, I can count on ECARS. And Ed, it's good to hear you. I know it's been a while since we chatted, although perhaps it'll be good to know that I do listen in occasionally and I hear your melodious tones. So thank you, brother. You take care. NJ2US 2055 Cape May County.
Thank you for the being added to the bean cover, Jeff. But before you run away, I have a little antenna comparison too. Right now, I'm on a 40-meter loop that's about 10 feet off the ground, and I'm going to switch on to my 80-meter loop, which is about 55 feet off the ground. Is that okay, Jeff?
Oh, my pleasure.
All right, this is a 40-meter, 10 feet off the ground cloud warmer. Hold on, I'll go to the 80-meter. Stand by. All right, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee on the 80-meter loop. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
You know, for me anyway, in my direction, distance, and today's conditions, I think it's remarkable that I could not tell the difference between those two antennas, considering the physical difference between them, Ed.
Okay, very good. Yeah, further out, I'm starting to see probably about 300 miles an hour. The 80-meter kicks in a little bit more, well, because of the NBIS stuff, I think. But like you, I have a backup. You know, once a cop, always a cop. Always needs a backup. Over.
Yeah, it's the ankle holster of 40 meters. Thanks, Ed. You had, I think, a WF1L, I heard, in Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima was also in there, too, if you want to throw them on your list. Well, thanks a lot, Ed. Glad I could provide that test for you. Again, remarkable that they were pretty much the same. NJ2US.
Take care, Jeff. Nice to hear from you, my friend. All right, anybody else wants to check in?
Yeah, Jeff, this is WF1L in Dover, Delaware. Your dipole from my location was just a shade better than the other antenna. Go ahead.
Well, that's actually good to know, which appears to be some kind of basically the same antenna direction and height, except this is an off-center fed versus that big 260-foot end fed. And it does, if anything, the end fed favored the south. So I appreciate that. Thanks.
All righty, and for the net control station, your 80-foot loop and the 40M loop were about the same, WF1L.
Very good. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. All right. It's probably within 200-300 miles, no difference. After that, it starts getting different patterns as usual. All right, I'll get you in as a bean counter. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Stay safe. All right, let's see. I don't know what time it is here. Okay, 1:10. All right. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. Do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
All right, we have 3 batters on deck. Let me stop at that. There's a station out there, Kilo Bravo, somewhere way out there. Do you copy? Welcome aboard.
Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Main here in front. Romeo Oscar, November,
Okay, Ron, we got you in there. I didn't get the full call sign. Let's see here. Kilo Bravo 3, big blank. Bravo Lima. Can you give me your call sign one more time slowly, and hopefully I'll be able to get you in here.
Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Got it. Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Even when somebody was keying up, you came through no problem at all. All right, sir, you're about a S1, unfortunately, here, but we could still copy you. Over.
All right, I got a 5-9 on you, and I'm up here in Elizabeth, West Virginia.
Okay, did you say 5-9? I'll take that any day. All right, Ron, well, thank you so much for checking in from West Virginia there. Hopefully your weather's a little bit warmer than we're experiencing up here in Allegheny. Over.
We're about 42 degrees down here and raining. And it's a little bit chilly, but it's doable, I guess.
All right, well, okay, sir, very good. All right. Well, it's only going to get warmer, right? Days are getting longer and it's getting warmer. So we have to be patient. Take care, Ron. Thank you so much for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Stay dry. Play a lot of radio. Next on deck, I think, I'm not too sure, it's Don from Canfield, Ohio, I believe. Don, did I call that right?
Ed, you sure did. This is N8YJ. You know my name, you know my location, and we just have some signal reports here. When you changed your antennas, I didn't know significant, or I didn't detect anything significant as far as a difference. But with Jeff out there in Cape May, it was phenomenal what the difference was. When he was on the dipole that replaced the NSAID, which always was weaker than his the monster loop, that was always weaker. I think the dipole is even weaker yet, because when he switched to the loop, it was like he put 10,000 watts into that antenna. It was just remarkable what the difference was. Anyway, that's what I had to report on this end. How you doing there, Ed? N8YJ.
Oh, we're doing good. We're doing good, Don. Just trying to break the farm up. We got a lot going on up here and other things going on here. Let me see here. Jeff, did you copy, Don?
I did. Thank you, Don, for that report. That's very interesting. And whatever conclusions I can draw from that, I'll just keep taking notes. Don, thanks for that report. NJ2US.
Okay, Jeff. I just thought that could be interesting to you, but the propagation is such that that loop just blasts into this location. I can't put it any other way. It's just phenomenal. But and it hasn't changed. So I'll give it back to you, Ed, N8YJ.
Okay. All right. Got you and you're done. I'll tell you guys, isn't this one of the best hobbies in the world? It's just like, it's a living hobby. I don't know, it's great. All these friends helping each other out. Blah, blah, blah. All right, okay. All right, well, let's go there. I believe there's another station. Well, anyways, John, thank you. Thank you for checking in there. It's good to hear from you. And you're a solid S9 today. All right, next on deck. Oh, boy. Let me, hopefully I didn't destroy it. Is there a Kilo Papa 3 X-ray out there?
Pretty close. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. ECARS 30857. How copy?
Okay, 30857. All right, got you in there. You are a solid S9 plus 10 there, over.
All right, appreciate that. Barry here in southeastern Pennsylvania, about 30-35 miles west of Philadelphia. I'll give both of you signal reports. Jeff, your loop was a little bit stronger, only about an S unit, let's see, and Ed, when you went to your 80-meter loop, you dropped like 4 S units to my location, so your 40-meter loop was much stronger. Over.
Okay, so real quickly here, I'm on the 40 right now. Let me switch over to the 80. Stand by. Alright, I'm on the 80 right now. How copy? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
All right, well then it must be QSB. Because you were about even that time around. So QSB definitely played a major role. I must have caught you right when it was going down on a dip. So they both seem to be about equal on this side. Over.
Okay, all right. It's like walking into a dark room and you know somebody's in there, but you don't know where to go. All right, very good. Thank you so much for your time there, Jeff. Did you copy?
Affirmative. Thank you.
There you go. Okay. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Thank you so much for checking in there. Is there anything else we can do for you?
Sir, that'll do it. 73. Thanks for picking me up. We'll be out here listening. You take care. Have a great weekend. 83X.
You too. Take care. Okay, now I'm going to read my chicken scratch here. Is there a... I'm going to probably destroy this. Is there a Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima with us? Anybody with a Lima in it?
Yeah, here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. The name is Bill, and my number is 10013. And I was just commenting on the gentleman's antennas and the relative signal strength from my location to both of them. Over.
Okay, all right, that makes sense. All right, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And just because you checked in again, I'm going to add another bean into the bean counter. This is a low-budget operation. We can get all the beans we need. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it. And have yourself a great day. All right, let's open up this list. Let's see, new list here. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilowatt to Echo. Nancy Hotel.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo.
KB2 NSP, November Sierra Papa. Okay, I think we have Father Mike up in here somewhere. We have a...
That's Roger Picali. The other two gentlemen checked in after I did with the signals. Okay, here's 57-59 with QSB. Just to give you the report. Thank you.
All right, Mike, thank you. Appreciate it from Arcade, New York. Sounding good as usual. Thank you for checking in. Father Mike, we'll catch you later. And have yourself a great day. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear. Next on deck, Victor Echo 3. Foxtrot X-Ray Radio. Let's see if I got this right. Welcome aboard.
Thank you very much. You're close. It's Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo, and we're doing great. We nice sunshine outside. Can't complain about that. We've got a beautiful day. It's a little cold. It's upper 30s, maybe about 38, 39 degrees outside. So yeah, it's still a little chilly. So we're hoping for some warmer weather to come fairly soon. Other than that, yeah, we just came down to the radio and turned it on, say hi to everybody, and hey, back to you, VA3 FXR.
Okay, all right, very good. Got you in there. You're about a solid S9 here, sounding good. What part of Canada are you in?
We're in eastern Ontario. We're literally 500 feet from the U.S. border. Let me see, just off the shores of Ogdensburg, New York. We're on a little island there in the middle of the St. Lawrence River.
Yeah, I know where Ogdensburg is. Yep, I used to deliver inmates up that way. Nice area. You see the St. Lawrence. You can see all kinds of Quebec, blah, blah area. Really nice. All right, sir. Well, I think this might be the first time we've talked, so welcome aboard the ECARS. I got you in here. Is there anything else we can do for you?
Negative. Like I said, there we just turned on the radio, wanted to say howdy, and listen to the net. Hopefully everyone's doing well.
Yeah, we're doing good, and I'm sure anybody and everybody who heard that is wishing you well, too. Stay safe, my friend. Thank you for checking the ECARS, and we'll catch you later. Next on deck, is there November Sierra Bravo?
November Sierra Papa.
Yeah, we'll take that. Welcome aboard.
Handle here, Dad. Echo Delta, Stevensburg, New Jersey.
Copy. Very good there, very good. Can I have your full call sign there, Ed, please?
Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Papa, KD2NX.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Bravo. Okay, I got you, Ed. Sounding good. You're about a S7, S8 here into Allegheny County, New York. More precisely, if you look at the map, we're about 60 miles east of Lake Erie, 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. Over.
Correction on the call. It's November Sierra Papa, KB2NX.
November Sierra Papa, QSL.
That is correct.
All right, sir. Very good. There anything else that we could do for you?
Negative. I have no traffic at this time.
All right. Well, thank you so much for checking in. Appreciate it, sir. Have yourself a great day. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. Let's see. Did I miss anybody on this list? Call ECARS now. Nah, it must have been my tinnitus. All right. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, the net controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and we're looking for check-ins. I think it was at, we have a QRP station out there. We have Tango Foxtrot Sierra, I believe. Anybody else? All right, let's pull in the QRP before we lose them. QRP station, welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead.
10142, 10142. I'm in Marlborough, Massachusetts. About 25 miles west of Boston. Over.
Okay, did you say Kilo November 1 November Radio? Alright, kind of faded on me, but I think I got you in there. Kilo 1 November, radio QSL.
Roger.
Alrighty, and your, let's see, your membership number, I got you in there. Thank you so much for your membership number. And unfortunately, today you're about a S5, Sierra 5, over.
Roger. You are S8, Sierra 8, okay.
Alright, I'll take the Sierra 8. Not bad for a low budget operation. Alright, sir, have yourself a great day and stay warm, over.
Roger, 73, 5 whiskey, Alpha. 73, 319, thank you.
5 whiskeys. Be careful of that power there. You never know. Next on deck is Tango Foxtrot Sierra. Welcome aboard.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Tango Foxtrot Sierra. Good afternoon to everybody. I just wanted to let you know your 40-meter loop is way better than 80. That's 3 units better, so quite a few decibels. And I'm also running QRP here. My name is Jim, and I'm located in western Pennsylvania, just south of the city of Pittsburgh.
Okay, Jim, got you in there in QRP. Did you say 5 watts?
Yes, that's correct, 5 watts.
Wow. Okay. You're a Sierra 7, S7, bumped up to a S8. Sounding good for 5 watts there, over.
Thank you very much. Yeah, it's amazing what you can do with low power. It's like many states and several countries. Just 5 watts and they reverted it all into about 65 feet.
Yeah, I have electric fence here, about 320 meters in diameter. I'm going to hook that up into my receiver loop, maybe a transmitter loop, I don't know. We'll see how that goes. I don't blow something up. But, all right. I love experimenting. All right, sir. Anything else we can do for you, Jim? Take care, Jim. Catch you later, my friend. All right, let's see what time it is here. I got to check one more person, and if anybody's interested, ECARS looking for one last check-in.
November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
November 2, Oscar X-ray. Oh, man, I got shot up by 6 people. I love you guys. I really do, and I appreciate all the attention here. Gary, did I hear your tone out there?
Yeah, that was me. Good afternoon, November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
All right, we'll bring you in real quickly. Gary, go ahead, my friend.
Yeah, just taking a break from painting, and I wanted to just say hello before you close it down. You sound good here. I got you about a 5.8, and with a lot of noise on the band the last couple days. Back to you.
All right, very good. Yeah, you're about a S9 here today. I'll let you go on that, Gary. Love talking to you, but I'm going to keep moving, fumbling forward. Don, did I hear a Don out there, a voice of Don? Nope. Okay, one more call sign, please.
Kilo Bravo 3, Zulu, Quebec, Juliet.
And you are at Kilo Bravo 3, Station Zulu. Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 3, Zulu, Quebec, Juliet. Good afternoon, everybody. Just wanted to jump in before you close it down, say hello, and give you a little weather report from Northeast PA. We got rain, drizzly rain today, and a little cool temperature, about 40 degrees out there. And that's what we got going on. Back to you.
Thank you. Appreciate it. You are solid S9. Same weather here. All right, everybody. I got to get out of here. Take care. Thank you, everybody, for checking in. God bless you. God bless America. We'll be open tomorrow, 7:30 a.m.-ish, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear. 73s, everybody.
Charlie 3, Kilo Charlie 3, India Romeo Foxtrot.
calling VE3NEJ, VE3NEJ from KA8YOR. KA8YOR, Claire.
Hazel. Don't go away. I'm here. Can't untangle my keyboard.
Roger.
I'm sitting here in my chair, my leg propped up, half asleep. There's my call sign coming over. Full-bodied audio. Sounds good. Your mic sounds good. Over.
Hey, Roger that. Hey, how you doing today? Yeah, just got up here, been sitting around here kind of dozing off in my chair, listening for someone to say something, and no one was saying nothing, so here I am.
Well, I don't know what time I came down here. 6:30? 6 o'clock, I guess I came down. I've had my break, got coffee and everything brought to me. I haven't moved out this chair. Oh, I shouldn't say that. I had to get up and take tea. Other than that, no, I'm just sitting there looking at it, thinking, why does that screen look like it does? The waterfall. Wow, that's 9 plus 20 noise. That's snow noise? Did we get the snow?
Yeah, it's been a noisy band all day. And why do people take a pee? You're supposed to leave a pee.
You're right. I was keeping the bottle. Somebody else took it away. I haven't got that far yet, going from here to the boardroom on crutches yet. I'm tired, I guess. I don't know why they were pushing me to get rid of my stuff. You got a walkway for one person, I guess. Less likely that I should fall down. I'll get out shelter and I'll be up against my stuff on either side. And I'll be able to support myself. So leave me alone. And they're looking for something. I just happen to have one of them. Now what do you say about all my stuff?
It's like I got to have that path there that I can get through, and then if there's stuff on each side of my legs, I can kind of feel it brushing along my leg as I'm going. So I kind of use it as a guide, don't you?
Yeah, well, my paths aren't that tight, but there's no room for a wheelchair or anything. I don't need a wheelchair. I got my own office chair. In fact, I sent my wheelchair back. I don't use the damn thing. It doesn't set. I was supposed to go through the bathroom door, but it doesn't. So once I get it, even if it did, once I get in the bathroom, what do I do with it? Turn it around in a circle? Get it up close to the walls and get off and to go on the toilet, and I'd be on the floor. I'll use the windowsill and the thing to guide myself down and up. So, yeah, just sitting here in the t-shirt again with my right assistive device. Yeah, that's what it is. Supposed to. They told me I wore the sock or the stump. What do you call that thing? Oh, the liner. I wore that all night, all day yesterday. Took it off last night around 7:30. No, later than that. Did I work the gator net? Yeah, it was after 10 because I called you several times last night. And didn't find you.
Yeah, when you was talking to Bill yesterday evening, you was talking and you said something to me. I said something. You said, hang on a second. And when you came back, you was gone. I don't know, the amp shut down or the band crapped out. I think the band just went.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. I did talk the amp into some, what did tell me this time? ID error. What the hell that is. So I reset it, when I come back, just that amount of time for me to reach over there, reset it, come back, so the band was gone. I thought, oh, geez, what they screw up on my radio, can I do this, can I do that? And I couldn't find nothing that I had done to affect what was happening, so I just looked through his hands. It was almost instant. No, it was no fade to black, it was just gone.
Yeah, and that's how it went with Bill. I mean, he was strong, and then all of a sudden he was talking to you, but I couldn't hear you at all, and he was very, very light. So yeah, just band dropped out. What'd I do? I think I went up and went to 6 meters and talked to my cousin for a while. He had bad luck with his knife that he ordered from China. I recommended this company that's got a bunch of them imported from China. It's called Smoky Mountain Knife Works, and he paid like $15 for this really nice one. It's got fancy elements in it, micarta, black micarta, highly polished, really nice knife. But when you shake it, one of the blades falls out. The spring's not tight enough. And he was all bummed out about it because he spent $15 for it. I said, well, call him. I said, it's 100% guaranteed for life. This company owns this company in China, and they're just they're going to cover it. You know, if you got any complaints, they send you a new one. So he didn't want to call him. He called him, and they said, we got one shipped in the mail for you, brand new, and you can keep the old one. Do what you want. Throw it away if you want to.
Well, that's good. That's real good. And yet, other places you buy something that's not quite right, they're all over you like a bad smell. That's the old road. You send the street by a two that failed. One went open and one wasn't. So they both were open. And one half was broke off. Send you pictures. I said, tell me, how do you tell the difference between a good one and a bad one? From a picture. You can't. They both look the same. So I got a picture of both sides of it. You know, what does that tell you? Here's your picture you want. And I had to put in a claim through eBay, through PayPal, or something like that. Just give me my money back, $10. And then they sent me check for a $10 refund. They said, and the tax they charged me. $10, I don't know what tax, that'd be $11, $13. Yeah. That is a picture, right.
I've filed complaints on 3 different knives over the last 10 years from this company, and in every case they didn't want any proof. They didn't want the knife back, and one of the knives was a couple $100. They said, just keep the old one and we'll send you a brand new one.
You can tell what the markup is on that stuff then.
Yeah, that was on a Benchmade, made in USA. All the screws were missing. The hardware was gone. And I called and said, you know, this is kind of funky. Is this supposed to work like this? Is the handle supposed to slide around? They said, oh, no. No, you got a bad one. And she says, count the screws on the handles. And I did, and there's like 3 of them on each side. She said there should be like 8 or 10. She said, we'll send you a whole kit of them. So sent me, and mine was ice blue. The handles were ice blue, and they sent me ice blue screws. That was kind of cool.
What's ice screw? What's this? Screws. What are they? Special heat treating on the head?
Yeah. They're titanium, and they're colored, or they're what do you do with titanium? You put electric on it, voltage on it. They put a certain voltage on it, and it gives it a ice blue color, same color as the handles. Different voltages give you different colors on the anodization of the titanium.
Oh, okay. So like the exhaust tip that I heat treated for a guy who's computer IT guy had this car. He had these exhaust tips. It's a showpiece, this car. And he wanted the tailpipe nipples at the end. He wanted them flared, like flame flared. You know, the color, using heat, turn it color. So I stuck it in the lathe, set her up for threading, put the torch in the stand, and we heated them up, started the lathe turning, so we got even heat all the way around. And we put a little bit of heat on. We heated them till the end of the tip was almost black. And the heat from that was enough to turn the outside of it colored. So he won this contest anyway, whatever he did.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I guess with this anodization of titanium, if you use one battery, it's a certain color. You put another battery in series, it's another color. A third battery, it's another color. So all depending on the DC voltage, what color you get.
Oh, okay. So that's where they would normally put the electrodes or power to get the zinc or whatever it is moving to the product. You alter that voltage. I know when you galvanize pipe couplings, I think it's 12 volts. So it's some serious current. Like 9,000 amps or something like that. Do some heat treating work.
Oh yeah, this is all done just with batteries. You can do it yourself at home.
Okay. If you need all the wash tanks and chemicals and stuff, that'd be neat to do if you had a bunch of them. There's a couple of guys in the shop that do some anodizing. I'm usually the one taking the anodizing off the aluminum, so now the semiconductors.
Yeah, and everybody wants to do something different with their titanium because it's so expensive. So you can put rainbow swirls in it and do all kinds of neat stuff with titanium. Plus, it's strong and light.
Geez, I got a pylon that might need some heat treating.
You can make anything on that thing that's got that on it. You can make it multicolored. Boy, you could put a rainbow in it, Terry. They'd think you're one of them rainbow people.
No rainbow here, Jack.
I hear you.
I was pulled up watching the river, the boats in the river one day at noon hour. I was pulled up there. I should have had my sandwich. The car pulled up beside me. Looked at me through the window. He motioned me to roll down the window. He rolled down the window. He rolled down here. He said, "Hey, mister, you like the Jack?" No. Wrong type for that. Broad daylight anyway. Okay. What do you think of that, Ed? Should I have Brogies?
I said, hit the road, Jack. This is KA8YOR.
This is EE3NEJ. You know this noise I got in here is an S9 bus. Yeah. There's my exciter power. How much is that? Oh, yeah. Oh, noise is going slowly. Well, it was.
Mine's running S7, S8.
Oh, the waterfall. All it is the greeny yellow color. Yeah.